All right. We should be live, I think. Yeah, and I have my audio already. Very good. Okay, let's switch my audio around. And then let's get this party started. In a way. Well, for you guys it's going to be fun. Not so much for me. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, there we are, guys. There we are. There we are. And where are we specifically? Well, we are in at the very end of the last new game cycle, and we're going to now enter NG+6 to be specific. So that is the maximum, the hardest new game cycle. And hold on, my is messing up. Hold on a second. Hold on. Just a second. Okay, well, we'll see that later. Okay, everything... okay, we'll see that later. How is everyone doing? Well, I'm doing well at the moment, but probably not so well in a while. Okay. No. This is just an alteration of an old save game that I had. So, guys, here we are. We're going to start NG+6, and as you can see, my health bar has and my stamina bar in the top left corner has seen better days. It has definitely seen better days. So, we're going to try to make our way through NG+6 under these circumstances. And it's gonna be, it's going to be. It's definitely going to be. That's for sure. All right. Yeah, this was not a very good idea, but apparently other people also can have bad ideas. On a unrelated side note. Okay. Damn it! I wanted to actually. Okay, well that was fucking up. Doesn't matter. We don't need that anyway. Okay. So, yes. So how does that work? How does the game work when you only have one stamina? Well, it works very peculiarly. Is that a word? Peculiarly? It works in a peculiar way. That's the best. That's the best way to say it. There's a weird quirk, by the way, because obviously you cannot run without stamina. However, there's a weird thing with loading screens. After a loading screen, if the very first action you do is the running animation, you can actually run. However, doing anything else will cancel it out. So if I now stop, now I can no longer run. It's a very peculiar quirk. Secondly, attacks. Obviously, we cannot do any combos. We can only do singular attacks. Now, they might think, well, given the fact that you only have one stamina, does it even matter what kind of attack you do? I mean, you might as well just use charge or 2 attacks constantly. However, there is such a thing in these games as negative stamina. Your stamina actually goes in the minus. So the more stamina an action consumes, the further you go into the minus, and the more there will be a gap between the attack that you did and your first opportunity to dodge out of the way. So if I do a charge or 2 attack and I tap the circle button, that's how long it takes before I can dodge. So let's try that again. Tap the circle button. There you go. That's how long it takes before I can dodge. Now do an R1. It's still long, but it's not as long. So that's important. This uses even less stamina, as you see. This is the most forgiving among all the attacks, because of course that is one that if you have a full stamina bar, that would be the smallest amount. A regular R1 attack. So, and of course we have zero margin of error given the fact that we literally have only 1 HP. Now when it comes to other stats, given that we are in NG+6, we have 50 strength, 50 skill, 50 blood tinge and 99 arcane, because I am going to focus on elemental gems, and alternatively when elemental gems don't work, blood damage gems, so the blood level specifically. And why the hell would you do that? Well, the reason I'm doing that is because I don't want to just melt everything with, you know, with beast blood and with viscerals that do like 10,000 damage or something. I know that feels a bit like circumnavigating the challenge rather than dealing with it. Now, I have the best possible elemental gems that you can think of pretty much, so I am still going to do good damage. However, what I also want to try to do is to avoid using things like guns, because guns don't use stamina to begin with. And I already did a no stamina challenge like 4 years ago? Was that 4 years ago? Not quite sure when that was, but 4 or 5 years ago or whatever, I did Bloodborne without using any AS stamina. And this one is going to be different because I am going to focus on melee attacks that do consume stamina. Or if I really want to use a ranged attack, I will be using Simon's Bowblade because that still uses stamina. Oh, hey, JK, thank you so much. JK gifted 10 memberships. I haven't even gotten started yet. Thank you very much, JK. I appreciate that. Awesome. Oh, and JB has been a member for 40 months. Are you winning, son? Not yet, and probably not for a while. And Alexander the Elder says decisions were made. I see. Yeah. Yes, decisions were made. Not necessarily the right decisions, but decisions were in fact made. That is in fact correct. Haha. Beautiful. So therefore, it's also not going to be the case that I'm just going to call beyond things into oblivion. That's also a little too cheap. Hey, I understand we only have 1 stamina and 1 HP, and it's the highest difficulty, but we do need to give the enemies a fighting chance as well, right? That makes sense. That does make sense. Well, at least I do have the benefit being on a higher new game cycle is that I can start with some items at the beginning. So like blue elixirs are going to be absolutely, well, quite literally lifesavers, I think, in certain parts of the game. Given the fact that this is going to be one of my notorious walkthroughs. Oh, that's, yeah, well, let that set the tone for the, for the entire remainder of the playthrough. Let that set the tone for the entire remainder of the playthrough. Beautiful. Damn it, now I lost my train of thought. Probably among my other CDs, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, what was I saying? Well, whatever. And of course, this is going to be an all bosses run. Well, minus the challenge dungeons, of course. Okay, well, we can immediately just go back. It's fine. No offensive consumables. The thing is, on NG+6, they consumables do almost nothing. And I will be using numbing mist on Amelia, of course. So, yeah, of course, trying to actually avoid enemies is also going to be a bit of an issue when you can only walk. As I said, yeah, that's what I was saying. This is going to be one of my notorious walkthroughs. So, this is the speed we have to go through the world with. And we have 0 margin of error. It's a beautiful thing. For you guys, not for me. Yeah, it's not all bosses. Yeah, okay, that's not... Okay, you know what I mean. Smartass. Yep, okay. Well, I'm definitely going to pick up the music box before taking on Gascoigne, as you can imagine. However, even that is going to be a bit of an issue. Because when you use the music box, you don't have that much time to get behind him in order to get a backstab. And the thing is, I can't run behind him. I have to slow walk my way there. While slow walking, it's more like a jog. I'm just jogging my way through the city of Yarnum. And then you also have to take into account the actual speed of the backstab that you're using. However, I have a sort of quote-unquote secret... What? Enemy, can you at least allow me to explain things before killing me? You guys will have more than enough opportunities to kill me. Can I at least have the opportunity to actually explain some things? Son of a fuck. This is not going to be the first time you see something like that in this playthrough, that's for sure. What a beautiful thing. Okay, so what I was saying is... It looks like I'm holding no weapon now, but that's not the case. I'm actually holding the Cost Parasite. Now, the Cost Parasite is a shit weapon, as everyone knows. And when you don't have the rune that turns you into, into living cauliflower, it's basically like a regular bare fist attack. However, it has one benefit. It has the shortest charge 2 attack. That requires the least amount of stamina. So with after a dodge, that's the quickest attack that you can use when it comes to charge 2 attack. So it might be in certain cases that it comes in handy. And also it can help me out against Gascoigne in that sense. So yeah, who would have thought that the Cost Parasite might be somewhat beneficial? At least something that you probably never seen before. It being helpful, that I mean. Also not saying it's going to be that helpful, but it's something to take into account at least. Yeah, make sure to stock up on blood vials. Yeah. Actually, I hardly will need any bullets either, unless it's for Simon's Bowblade on occasion. Or maybe the Moonlight Sword. The projectiles, maybe. Another thing is that you might think, hey, this is the perfect type of playthrough for the Hunter's Bone, because that allows you to dodge quicker. And given that even though dodging without stamina is still the gap between the dodges is not that huge, but there is still a gap, and against certain aggressive enemies that is noticeable. However, the Hunter's Bone, and I didn't even know this until very, very recently. I wonder actually how many of you know this about Hunter's Bone. The Hunter's Bone decreases the amount of iframes you have. I didn't know that. I thought it actually increased. I wasn't even sure if it increased it, but I was like, oh, it makes your dodging better in some way. But no, that's not the case. It makes your dodges quicker, but it lowers your iframes. So, yeah. Not, is it going to be helpful? I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. Now let's use a blue elixir. Hopefully I can now actually make it up the staircase here. And hopefully that guy will not fire at me. Very good. So yeah, the Hunter's Bone, I do have it. Maybe it can come in handy in certain situations, but I would not count on it at least. I would at least not count about it. Count on it. Okay, well, I definitely don't need more blood vials. Oh, by the way, even though I will not really need any blood bullets. But when you have 1 HP, you can actually make them infinitely. Let me show you. Let me show you. So, hold on. Let me at least demonstrate the principle. Now, why is that? Why am I not dying? Well, it's simple. It's because blood bullets takes a percentage of your health, not a set amount. And given that you cannot take a percentage away from 1, I mean, your health is either 1 or it is 0. There's nothing in between. So in that sense, you have you can make infinite bullets. But we're not going to use a gun. So there's that. Well, at least we have a big benefit. Given that fall damage is also percentage based. So that means I can survive any fall unless it's one that kills you instantly. So there you go. So fall damage is not going to be a problem. However, what I don't know is whether Frenzy will kill you. Because that should also be percentage based, but I don't know if that kills you. I guess we're going to find that out. Also, let me have a quick... I think, if I remember correctly, if you use the frenzy attack from the blood ladder, that also kills you. So, hold on, let's see. Oh, it just instantly kills you before you even the frenzy even gets you. Okay. So, you can't really test it out. And Babsa, what's that's a reference to Discord, I think. Beautiful, Babsa. Fantastic. And by the way, you are a member for 15 months. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not going to take, I'm not going to keep a death counter. If you guys want to keep track of how many times I died, that's your business. But I'm not going to constantly do something with a death counter. That I'm going to die a lot. That's basically the only thing you need to know. What about the giant brain in the nightmare? The way I'm going to get past that is by just being really awesome. I mean, the brain has aura, but I have even more aura. Also, the brain is not going to hurt me because it knows better. So, anyway, that's a worry for later anyway, because in order to even get to that point, we also need to get past Rom. And normally, in order to avoid the meteor rain, you would run. But I can't run. We had that issue in the no stamina challenge as well. However, we didn't die in a single hit back then. So, yeah. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Again, that's a worry for later. But yeah, there are going to be a lot of problem areas along the way. So it's not merely just fighting the bosses. Actually moving through the areas is also going to be a pain in the dick. Because the difference between running and basically this slow jog is actually quite significant. You might not even notice that when you play the game normally. But you rely on running quite a bit more than you think. Quite a bit more than you think. So currently we have the F around phase, yeah, pretty much. But we haven't found things out yet. But we're going to. We're going to. So, let's make sure I pick up the music box. And I have to kill this guy. Now, so one thing that 2661. Because one thing that using elemental gems does is it nerfs your visceral damage. Because when you use physical gems, those are added to your visceral damage, and then you will get like 5,000 or something. If you add beast blood to that, then it can become radically more than that. So that's one of the reasons why I'm not using physical gems. So this is arcane damage and this is bolt damage. What did I want to say? Blood damage, yes, as you guys know, is a bit weird. Blood damage is basically, it's sort of physical, but also kind of not. It basically follows its own rules. But the Bloodletter R2 attack is also going to be very beneficial to me. Okay, very nice. So yeah, so we're not going for some sort of a one-shot build type thing. So that means we have to actually deal with only having a single stamina point and no margin of error. But again, it doesn't mean that I'm not going to do good damage, because I do have top tier elemental and blood damage gems. And and I'm glad that's the case, because this run is going to be, as you can imagine, very nightmarish. So hopefully at least Gascoigne and the Bloodstaff Beast are going to go by quickly, I hope. So that we can at least make some progress. Also very much worried about the shadows, for example. Or Lady Maria. Actually, come to think of it, quite a lot in the game is going to be a problem. Yeah, with the Moon Presence, I actually have no clue what happens with the 1 HP attack. I assume it simply does nothing. But that's an assumption. I haven't tested that out, so that is an assumption. Let's hope I'm assuming right, because, you know, assume makes an ass out of you and me. That's what they say. Is the PC version stable of? I have no idea. That I don't know. So this is done with Save Editor. It's not. This is not the PC emulation. Okay, let's equip the music box and let's hope for some good RNG. It has to do nothing. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know, Iris. That's good to know. First of all, that's going to be the final boss of the playthrough, but at least good to know. It's at least good to know. Okay, let's equip the music box and let's see if Daddy Dearest provides us with at least some good RNG to get through here at least relatively quickly. Yeah. Okay, as I was going to say, I was literally about going to say gunshots are going to be fun. Well, that was a great first attempt. Almost made it halfway. Might as well call that a draw. More or less. Along those lines. Runbacks are going to be very fun. Because I can't run back. Yeah, that's a pain. That is a pain. Because I quite literally can't run back. This run is doomed. Yeah, I'm going to have the... I'm going to need the ferocity of a wolf. Otherwise, this run is going to be doomed. And yes, that was a reference, but you guys don't really know why I made that reference. The thing is, when I'm hiding behind those gravestones, as you can see, some of the pellets of his shotgun still go over it. And that's very annoying, because of course a single pellet is sufficient. Any hit I take, it's over. Oh, by the way, to show you that I am in NG+6, so we have New Game, New Game Plus, New Game Plus 2, New Game Plus 3, New Game Plus 4, New Game Plus 5, and of course the next one we pick up in this very cycle. Yeah, maybe I should consider safe stating, but there's one little problem that I can't solve right now, is that my PlayStation is offline. Because the reason for my unstable internet before, where sometimes it would go out for just 1 second and then back, actually turned out that it was because of the Ethernet cable. So I switched the Ethernet cable of the PlayStation and one of my PC around. And yeah, well basically I don't use... basically my PlayStation is now offline, so I can't use the quick... you know, the PS Plus thing, you know what I'm referring to. So I can still do it, you know, with the USB, but still. Fuckalicious. It takes so long for him to actually react to the music box. He always first has to finish his animation. Yeah, but the Wi-Fi is also a bit crappy. That's why I use Ethernet. Ethernet is way more stable. Ethernet is way more stable. Oh, as I said, the weird quirk is when you use the first action you take, if that's the running animation, for whatever reason, it consumes no stamina and you can run infinitely until you stop this animation and then it gets cancelled out. I have no idea why the game works that way, but of course the game was never meant to be played with 1 stamina, so I guess that's some sort of a weird oversight. So you see, I now did a different action and now I no longer have the ability to run. Again, strange quirk, but it's a thing apparently. Hey, Van Polish folks, member for 9 months. Cooking pasta while press dies in the background. Perfect Friday. I'm happy to make your Friday a better day. Yeah, Abritus is also going to be a problem because in her third phase she gets that aura around her that automatically does damage. I think, unless I can somehow kill her before she even gets into her third phase, I think I will literally simply require Simon's Bowblade there in order to do damage from a distance. But again, that's one of those things we'll just have to figure that out once we get to that point. And we first need to actually get past Gascoigne. Yeah, and with Ludwig, his second phase is going to be a major problem. His first phase is not that big of a deal. His second phase is going to be a problem. In fact, I already know that his double Moonlight slash attack cannot be dodged with... Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's quit out so that I don't have to run back. I messed up, so let's simply quit out and do that. Do it again. A Game Buff, a member for 31 months. Incredible. Thank you very much, Game Buff. Really appreciate that. Oh, Marta Logarius is also going to be a problem. A lot of things are going to be a problem in this playthrough. I think it's a shorter list to say what is not going to be an issue. I think that's a much shorter list. That's going to be a much shorter list. Basically, just to answer the question, what is going to be a problem in this playthrough? Yes. There's your answer. How was that not a backstab? Shut the fuck up! How the fuck was that not a backstab? Well, I was expecting bad RNG, and I get bad RNG. What a guess coincidence. Okay, let's go back again. Hey Baron, how are you doing? Better than me, I suppose. Son of a bitch. Okay, so yeah, that to me looked like a backstab, but apparently the game was like, yeah. Let's not give him an advantage. He doesn't need it. He has 1 HP and 1 stamina on NG+6. He's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. I think Baron is simply watching from JK's basement. At least I hope so. I hope that he has an internet connection there. I know that every few days they throw a loaf of bread down there. First time catching a stream, love the vid. Well, welcome to your first stream, Amian. I think Amian. Emian. Amian. I think it's Amian. Have fun with the will enemies in the DLC. Yeah, again, the list of things that are not going to be a problem is going to be a lot shorter than the list of things that are going to be. Or they're not going to be, whatever. Okay, let's hope this time it goes a little better. Okay, we got a backstab. Okay then. Well, that's something. Okay, that's number 2. What's it smell? Number 2. I said number 2, and he says, "What's that smell?"
Oh, it sings to me.
Another gas coincidence. Okay. Now the tricky part. No! Oh! Fuck. It was not helpful that those gravestones were on the way, because I dodged left and you, At least I dodged in the wrong, Fuck. Damn it, everything else went well. Everything else went well. And then I just fucked up. What a shame. The thing is, I probably would have killed him if I used fire gems rather than bolt gems, given that his fire resistance is much lower. Then again, we don't want to make things too easy, right? Yeah, it's at least a good thing that you can use the music box multiple times. Although in this beast form, you can only use it a single time. You should try dodging more. Hey, Motorfiest, how are you doing? Bubsa says, I don't even have my audio on because I'm putting Leeds Jr. to bed. But I can still imagine the whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you very much, Bubsa. Well, of course, you're not going to hear what I just said, but still. Well, I am level 2 or not 1, so I am high level. Yeah, that's true, Motorfias. When you were in the hospital doing the Doom Eternal streams, at least the final stream, you were watching even though you didn't have any audio. That is definitely some dedication. That I very much appreciate that. Ooh, that almost hit me. Fuck, I hope the trees... Okay. Hello. Yeah! Fuck, Aloysius. Okay, let's try again. I hate how he turns around during that animation. Yes, it does, Klaus, but we're not using any guns. Or hunter tools. Okay. You didn't have much else to do. You yeah, in the waiting room for 12 hours. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck. Or maybe I should two-hand the cross parasite. That changes the animation a little bit. Uh-oh. No! That was too quick. I know, it's just a feeling that I'm having, but I have the slight suspicion that it's going to be a bit more of a lengthy playthrough compared to most of the other Bloodborne playthroughs that I've done. At least that's... I'm getting a little of a hunch that that's going to be the case. No cheese? Come on, Salo, are you a casual? Of course, no cheese. Okay, now come on. Yeah, it really sucked that I got so close and then died. Yeah. Because the thing is, when you're using the music box... The thing is, I have to stay close to him while using the music box, because I have so little time to get behind him. And getting in the right position as well. But the thing is, if you then use the music box, he can quickly close in and then kill you before it becomes active. Because as I said, he has to go through his last attack animation first before he actually does the reaction to the music box. What do you think the worst bosses will be? Yes. Definitely. But seriously, there are some bosses that have some sort of not unsuspected for me, but or maybe there will be some unexpected obstacles. But for example, Rom is going to be a problem because of the meteor rain. After all, normally you would run and then it doesn't hit you, but I can't run, and that's a problem. And I obviously cannot tank through the meteor rain either. Are you out of your fucking mind? Well, two-handing also doesn't work. Yeah, Shadow is also going to be a pain in the fuck. Maybe that's the one fight where I have to just use physical gems and viscerals and a gun. Although that still wouldn't help against the one with the mace, because he rarely does an attack that you can parry. Yeah, two-handing doesn't help either. No claws, no. The poison swamp is not that big of a deal. I just need enough antidotes. After all, you can, if you use an antidote while the poison is building up, it will cancel out the build-up. The drop from the rooftop towards Logarius is also not a problem, because fall damage is percentage based, and you cannot take away a percentage from 1 HP. So either a drop will kill me, or I will automatically survive. And it's always rounded up, so that's not the issue. One Reborn is also going to be fun. Again, the list of things that are not going to be a problem is going to be a short list. A much shorter list. So maybe that's a better thing to ask. What is not going to be a problem? Well, again, also with antidotes, I think at least that the Cleric Beast is going to be fine. After all, that's also just a fight where you just go for backstabs anyway. So that's going to be fine. I think the witches are going to be fine. Maybe Amygdala? Yeah, good question. What is going to be fine? Mogus Wetners should be fine. No! Oh, I did get him! Oh, that was lucky. That was real lucky. Wow. You see, that's why I'm using the Call's Parasite, because it has the shortest animation. No! Yeah. Quickly kill him! Yes! That worked out. Awesome. Yay! First boss down! Yeah. Well, that's one boss down at least. Only a lot more to go. Well, there you go. Ah, easy. Almost halfway through the run already. That's not gonna be a problem. That's not a problem. Awesome. Gascoigne sounds crazy with no background music. I do have background music. Yeah, I have it a little lower. That helps when, for example, JK literally has no background music because, you know, that helps with editing. So I simply lower it because I tend to lower the game volume during the voiceovers by quite a substantial margin anyway. So I always just put it a little lower, but not completely absent. What wouldn't be a problem? Murkers, Wetters, Witches, maybe Cleric Beast. Yeah. Well, Cleric Beast might still be maybe a little bit of tricky. Tyson, I cannot, you say Amelia, if you can break limbs, but I cannot do combos. Remember that. I cannot do combos. I can do singular attacks. I cannot do combos. Oh, no, ooh! Fuckalicious, Iris, you have a good point. You can't dodge that. Murker's Nightmare Face. I probably cannot dodge that. Holy crap! You see, there might even be unexpected types of obstacles. Yeah, technically you can, Alex, but my files already are pretty big, so. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, here I definitely want to use Blue Elixir and Blood Cocktails because of the dogs along the way. No, it's not auto damage, but normally you dodge the Nightmare Face so that you don't have to deal with it. Because it actually functions like a projectile, weirdly enough. Yeah, it's very weird. Well, if push comes to shove, I do have a way to get through Murko's Wetner's health bar. Oh, fuck, it was too late. Health bar very quickly, even without using Beast Blood and physical damage and that kind of stuff. Again, Murko's Wetner's, that's so late in the playthrough, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Shadows is something I'm very worried about. Very much so. Okay, this time I have to be a little earlier with my Blue Elixir. After all, there's also a dog on the right side, and that, as you saw, that's an issue. The thing is, I don't know, because you have to dodge twice to avoid the Nightmare Face. I don't know if... I can still dodge twice in a row, but there's a gap in between that. And I don't know if that gap is so large that... that way you can't dodge it anymore. Well, we're going to find out, I suppose. Oh, Parl, that is definitely going to be one of the hardest fights, because I don't know Parl's moveset that well. After all, oh fuck, Alicious. Well, at least I can now go through here. The thing is, for example, Ludwig is technically a way harder fight, but I am familiar with Ludwig's moveset, as you can imagine. But Parl, for the most part, in the most playthroughs you do, you can keep Parl on the ground, and then he's not an issue. I have done, before Elden Ring came out, I have done N+6 with, BL4 N+6. And there, the fight against Parl was very lengthy. So I have done it before. The problem is that is many years ago. I don't remember that well. So, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Parl has a moveset. Yes, he in fact, he does. He does have a moveset. But I understand why you wouldn't know that. Oh, hold on. That doggo burned himself. I don't think I even need blood cocktails on the Bloodstaff Beast. The only thing I do need is the White Church set for the poison resistance to lower the build-up. Other than that, of course, what I wear really doesn't matter. That's the only other outfit that comes in handy at certain times. So against BSB and against and when you have to move through the poison swamp. Wow, this guy is all of a sudden aggressive, but that's probably because I'm walking. Hold on, I have Hunter's Torch, that could help. Yeah, 1 HP in a dream. That sounds better than 1 HP and 1 stamina. The thing is, the beasts still attack you, it's just they become rather unpredictable. So the torch doesn't even really do that much. Adapt? I'm just walking here. And I can't even do any combos. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh, that guy. Ah! Gunshot. That was what I was afraid of. Well, at least his gunshots are more dangerous than the ones from Jura. The opposite of what you would expect. But that is how it is. Yes, there are JK, but given that fall damage is percentage based, that's not going to be a problem. I can't take fall damage. Either I die because the fall is one that you would automatically die from. You know, after a certain height it just becomes instant death, no matter how much health you have. Or I can survive it. The only exception there would be Dark Souls 2. If you did Dark Souls 2 with 1 HP and 1 stamina, then fall damage would become your biggest obstacle in the entire playthrough. Because there it's not based on percentages. Please don't shoot me while on the ladder. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, we'll just ignore all the enemies and hopefully they won't be too fast to keep up with me. Which is, as you already saw, going to be another problem. You probably don't realize how much you rely on running in this game. Because when you play the game normally, you just don't... I know, just mentally you don't really keep track of how often you run. But doing a playthrough like this will definitely show you that running is way more relevant than you might think. And the next time DS2 with 1 HP and 1 stamina. Well, I have something stamina related on my list in regards to Dark Souls 2. And that's going to be at least just as bad. In fact, the next 5 playthroughs I have on, and technically 6 because the 6th one is an Elden Ring video and I haven't played Elden Ring since the DLC came out, are all absolutely ball-crushingly difficult. So, that's something. Fall control exists in Dark Souls 2? Really? Doesn't sound familiar. For some reason I can't think fall control in Dark Souls 2? Oh. Okay. I know it is, you know, you have it in Dark Souls 1 and you have Spook in Dark Souls 3. For some reason it doesn't look sound familiar in Dark Souls 2. Okay. Well, that would, if you would do a 1 HP, 1 stamina run in Dark Souls 2, then fall control would be absolutely crucial. Yes, Slender Black. I love closed beta testing. That's a great thing. Okay. I have blood cocktails, but I'm probably not even going to need them. But antidotes are going to be absolutely crucial in the third phase. And of course this outfit will help reduce the build-up as well. The thing is, I will probably have to be locked off, since I can't first dodge and then do a backstab, so... Let's see how that works out. Oh, I missed. Okay, that doesn't really work. Okay. That actually surprised. Oh fuck! I have to be very quick because there's of course a gap where my negative stamina has to go back to my 1 stamina, and otherwise I can't do a visceral. So that makes doing viscerals also a little more tricky because you need basically you have to time it in a specific way, so to speak. Fuck, I know. Okay, this also doesn't really work that well, because now I'm just missing. I thought this would be very beneficial to just not lock on, but I'm not so sure about that now. Yeah, now I got it. See, that's basically the last possible frames where you can still do a visceral. So, yeah. That does suck. But at least it's possible. Imagine if you literally couldn't do any visceral attacks to begin with. Damn it, that was not a backstab. That sucks. That's obviously not what I want. Shit. Okay. Third phase. Quick. Shit. Not good. Ah, damn it. He has his back towards... okay, this is not good. This is not good. That's not a good thing. Crapalators. Ah! And that was with lock on. Yeah. Damn it, am I fast enough? Please? Yeah, I was fast enough. Is that it? Alright. Awesome. Somebody better bring this beast a blood first aid kit. Awesome. Alright. Well, at least that fight wasn't that big of a deal, so that's at least a good thing. Probably have a... I didn't even use a single antidote, by the way. Surprising. Awesome. Okay. Well, that's the second boss then. Okay, so what is next? I probably should just do the Cleric Beast next. Why not? Central Ionem. This game is easy. Yeah. Fighting the Cleric Beast like this is probably going to feel a little weird, but hopefully we can make do. After all, I'm kind of used to dodge into some of his attacks and then, you know, do a roll attack, but obviously I can't do a roll attack. By the way, transform attacks are also impossible under these circumstances, because a transform attack is always your second action. Either you do L1 after an R1, or you do it after a quick step or roll. So transform attacks are impossible. Yeah, I don't need anything else, so yeah. No, that's not the case, Prior. So gems that, you know, the Poor Man gems that give you a massive damage boost when you are at low health. I'm not at low health. According to the game, I am at full health. So I'm either at full health, which is 1 HP, or I'm dead, 0 HP. That's literally, that's the only way. That's how it works. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I try to keep some distance between him and me, because of course, after an attack, I can't roll away. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. As long as I prevent getting stuck in a corner like this, I think it should be okay-ish. You used to dodge into attacks. Yeah, exactly. So we're not using any Poor Man gems. Fool's gems are when you're at full HP, right? But we're not using any physical gems to begin with, unless I give up at some sort of a fight, and we do that anyway. I have a slight inkling that maybe the shadows are going to be like that, but we'll see. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. Something I will be using throughout this entire run is uncharged R2 attacks. Those can definitely be extremely beneficial because they are much quicker than the charge one, and they can still tend to do quite good damage. And on this weapon, for example, it's a stab attack, and the same thing applies to the blood ladder. So uncharged R2 attacks can actually be really good. Oh, fuck. You see, I can't do a roll attack. Fuck, I'm getting stuck near the edge here. Oh, can I get around here? Okay, that worked out. Worked out. But yeah, I definitely have to watch out if I have enough room behind me. The Cleric Beast's highest resistance is Bolt, by the way. And Arcane. But, you know, who gives a fuck? He's big, but he looks kind of cleric-y to me. Skin on bones. Can you give me some attack opportunities, please? That would be nice. Ah, fuck, I missed. This is some shit RNG. Come on, do your overhead attacks. Ooh, that was close. Come on, Mr. Rick. I don't like this. Fuck, okay, well that still works. That still works. That still works. It's something, right? Ooh, that was not smart. Ah! Whoa, that was not smart. I shouldn't have tried to even try to attack twice. Crap, okay. I have to stay somewhat closer to him to bait attacks that I actually can punish, because otherwise he's just going to do horseshit attacks that I can't do anything with. Shit, oh, I didn't, no. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Oh, hey, what the hell? Oh, okay. Not sure why I got hit there, but, yeah. That kind of sucked. That kind of sucked. Okay, I have to stay closer to him. It's basically this sort of mid-range area where I have to be and where he can at least do attacks that I can punish. Because if I stay too far away, he just he doesn't do anything that I can work with. So that's a bit tricky. Because of course, if I dodge first, then I don't have enough time to actually attack. Because my negative stamina basically has to regenerate. Good practice round now for first try, exactly. Exactly. Better not attack, because he can do a backward swipe. Yeah. Okay. Broken left arm. Ooh. Fuck. Shit. Not good. Oh. Come on, do some better RNG, please. Okay, that works. I don't know if I have enough time. Come on, do the double overhead attack, you know, with both hands, where you first, you know, where you can hit your head. That would be nice. Yeah, he's not really giving me good RNG. Definitely not. Okay, that I can at least punish. That I'm not even sure about. Ah, fuck, okay. Even that didn't work. He didn't do the... I don't think he did the double overhead attack a single time. He's not being a cleric, he's being a cleric dick. Son of a bitch. I could use the blood letter instead, maybe that's better. That gives better damage, that's for sure. And I also still have good range. Oh, by the way, the transformation of the Bloodladder was also percentage based. So, you see, I don't die from it. We already tried out using the L2, you know, the frenzy attack, but that does instantly kill you. By the way, the same thing applies to the Shikage. So transforming the Shikage, normally that would drain away your health. However, since that is also percentage based, it doesn't for me. However, using the Charger 2 attack from it, that does kill you. Okay, can you do something, please? Damn it, I missed. That's the one benefit that the Bloodladder has. It has very good range for a melee attack. And also pretty good damage. Especially there are 2 attacks. On broken limb. Ah! Now I'm broken. Especially on broken limbs, that's what I wanted to say. Okay, well this definitely works better than with Ludwig's sword. Yeah, I probably will use the Shikage on the with rapid poison on the living failures. The thing is, the shadows are also susceptible to rapid poison, but the thing is, building it up requires multiple attacks, and I can't do multiple attacks. I can only do singular attacks. So I don't think it will be helpful against the shadows, unfortunately. But perhaps it will be on the failures. Well, probably because I don't want to deal with the shadows. It's not unlikely that I will go into the DLC rather early. Although that doesn't necessarily mean that I will finish the entire DLC before returning to the shadows. Fuck, I missed. Yeah, I could have attacked. Sucks. Ooh. Okay, broken limb. Very nice. Just keep hitting that broken limb for the bonus damage. As you can see, my damage output is really good. Nope. Okay, I move back because that's a hitbox. See, halfway, so that's not bad. Oh, ooh. Okay, I'm not smart. Ah, okay, good. Nice. That allows for a visceral. Awesome. Oh, fuck, I missed. That's... Oh, that's a shame. Fuck. Ain't no way this is some proper... Oh, proper... I thought you said mechanism. Fuck, I'm missing. He's finally giving me good RNG and I'm just missing my opportunities. And now I'm getting closer to the fork wall. Okay, that's also good. Maybe I could have just completely charged it. Okay. Okay. At least now I have space again. As you can notice, gameplay is quite a bit more methodical than it normally is. Of course, in Souls games, your gameplay is always quite methodical, but this really emphasizes it. Oh, what the hell? Son of a bitch! I wasn't expecting that he could reach me there with the first slam. Well, we're getting closer at least. We're getting closer. And right after this we have another beast boss, namely Amelia. Who probably is going to be worse than the Cleric Beast, I would assume. Does friendship enemies kill you instantly? I don't know actually. That's a good question. That's a good question. I do know that when you press L2 on the blood ladder, that I will instantly drop dead. We already tried that out. Let's just say I need to keep away from winter lanterns. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have charged. I got really lucky. Although that did less damage, I think there was only the splash damage or something. That was weird. Oh fuck. Uh-oh, not good. No! Oh, ooh. Can I? Yeah, move away? Okay, you have enough time for that. Okay, that's good. As long as you do an R1. How did that miss? Okay, R1. Okay, it's something at least. Okay. How am I missing? Unbelievable. I get damage opportunities, but I just don't hit anything. Where the hell does that meme come from with when something ends with her and you say I barely knew her? Because I have no idea where that actually comes from. Uh-oh. Okay, at least finally it's broken. Okay, let's move back. That's something I can't do anything with. Also not. Jesus. Well, at least I hit him. Yeah? Okay, good. That's good. Okay. That's the only way we can do a visceral after all. Okay, nice. Oh, greedy. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, please give me an opportunity. Do something useful. Do something useful. Fuck. Maybe if I was quicker. Oh, okay, good. Good. Very good. Nice! That was a nice finisher. Done. At least it's a single enemy. You know, in the alpha version of the game, they had a duo boss fight here. Two beasts. One named Claire and one named Rick. But for the final game, they chose to combine it into Cleric. Okay then, that was the Cleric Beast. Well, the beginning section of the game is done. Beautiful. Save editor, VDM. There we go. Okay, now we have to actually make our way to Amelia, of course. Yeah, I guess this is still early game. Rome is kind of mid game, or Shadows maybe. How secretly masochist? How am I secretly masochist? No, that's not a secret. I don't see how that, in any conceivable way, shape, or form, that's a secret. I have to say I'm very happy that self-damage is percentage-based and therefore doesn't apply when you have 1 HP. Otherwise, the blood ladder would be completely useless. And I think it's going to be a very important weapon throughout this playthrough. So, definitely very happy with that. Oh, I'm not happy about gunshots. That's something I'm not happy about. Which cells was the hardest you ever finished? I don't even know. I don't even know. But I've done a lot of difficult ones. Oh, you have played the emulated version? Interesting. Yes, Panda Squared. There is such a thing as negative stamina. So let me demonstrate that. So as R1, this is how long it takes before I can dodge. Not so bad, because it's an R1, doesn't use that much stamina. You see, the gap is not that large. Charge R2 attack. And the gap is much larger. 99% of the times against bosses I will die simply because I did an attack animation and I don't have enough. I don't have a large enough window to then avoid the next incoming attack. That's the problem with having only 1 stamina. One of the problems. Yeah, no, I would immediately fall off a ladder. That's a good point. Well, at least I don't need any items anymore, so that's good. Of course, I do still have to go and pick up the umbilical cord for if I hopefully get to the end of the game. We have killed Cleric Beast, Gascoigne and Bloodsour Beast. So we haven't made that much progress yet. This is going to be definitely not the quickest type of playthrough I've done, that's for sure. Oh, and again, Hunter's Bone is probably not going to help me out. Of course, I already have it in my inventory. But I legitimately didn't know before that the Hunter's Bone decreases the amount of iframes you have. Because that is some fuck. Because I was testing it out. Because I thought, oh, Hunter's Bone is going to be crucial in this type of playthrough. But then I noticed all of a sudden, hey, why do I get hit by this or that attack? That doesn't make sense. This feels completely off. So I looked it up. And actually only one of the wiki, one wiki kind of implies it, but doesn't really formulate it in a clear way. But actually only one of the wiki just straight up says, okay, this is the amount of iframes you have without the Hunter's Bone, and this is the amount you have with the Hunter's Bone active. So, will the Hunter's Bone ever help me out? I'm skeptical. Okay, the blood cocktail was enough to make sure that the doggo wouldn't follow me. Very nice. I have no reason to go to the witches first like in most playthroughs, so I'll just immediately go towards Amelia. Of course, I am definitely going to use Numbing Mist on her. However, the enemy with the holding the crosses in front of her, here, that they might be a bit of a nuisance. Nah, that was fine at least. And hopefully we don't have too many quote-unquote run-backs towards Amelia. How many meetings we're going to have with her, I don't know, but we definitely have a... We definitely are going to have an Ameliaison with her. The problem is, do I even have enough time to walk towards her to do a first attack? Well, that's one attack. Uh-oh. Again, I have to be at mid-range because I want to bait the jump attacks. Or that's also possible. Uh-oh. Against the wall? Okay. Okay, good. Move away. The thing is, I can't really be too close to Amelia because, as you probably know, she has hitboxes on her feet. Which is absolute horseshit. But it is a thing. And that will instantly kill me, of course. Normally you might not even notice that much because it hardly does any damage. It exists. Oh fuck, okay. Couldn't attack after that. But yes. You can literally die when Amelia is not even doing an attack animation. Thank you, Fun Polish. You sacrifice mushrooms. That will help. That will help a lot. BSB is already dead. Okay, we have to go to the other one. But yes, if the moment poison activates, it will kill me. Yes. That is correct. It is feet magic. That's the kind of arcane knowledge I don't want anything to do with, to be honest. As you guys know, I have the opposite of a foot fetish. What's the right word for that? A foot revulsion? Something like that? No, I have a smaller water bottle than JK, to be honest. I had to because there was nothing left. With the amount of water is in JK's bottle, the rest of the world has to do with very little. Kind of greedy of him, JK greeds. Hey, Cosmic Xander, thank you very much. Press, are we going to joke about the small HP and stamina bars, or functionality is more important than size? Hey, it's not about size, it's about how you use it. In my case, probably quite poorly. Okay, you see, these guys are kind of annoying, but yeah, I guess having to deal with enemies that you normally don't have to deal with will be my cross to bear in this playthrough. The opposite of a foot fetish is a head fetish. Yeah, whenever I see a head of lettuce, I'm like, ooh. But thank you very much, Cosmic Xander, for the donation. Yeah, jump, nice. Getting stuck in corners is again an issue with this boss. Oh, that was actually that was helpful. That was the hand. So I need to break the leg for a visceral. Oh, but Huh? The charge of 2 attacks still hit the hand. That was kind of stupid. I guess because the animation goes to the left first. Very helpful. That's very helpful. What is this weapon? This is the Bloodletter. And we have really good gems in it. So it's a capital... It's a capital Bloodletter. With an exclamation mark behind it. Of course, with the massive health pools that bosses have on NG+6, that's quite necessary. Well, that's better. An uppercase Bloodletter, exactly. Oh, woo. Bloodborne, the Bloodborne's version of Tears of Denial is when Lawrence kills you and you cry and blame the game even though it was a skill issue. You are absolutely correct, Baron. Fuck him in the corner. That's not helpful. Do I have enough time for a charge or 2? Oh yeah, if I get lucky, but can't really count on that. It's kind of hard with this weapon to hit her leg instead, because I end up hitting her arm. And if I want a visceral, I need to break her leg after breaking the arm. Or, fuck, and also not get stuck. So that is a little bit awkward. Yeah, but even the R2 has an animation where you go to the left, because when I died before, right, I did. You see, you see this sort of swing. It still ends up hitting her arm instead. That's true. I never have to farm for blood vials. That's for sure. Maybe I can simply switch between weapons. This is just a helpful weapon to have. It has nice range. That's a good thing about the Bloodletter. And especially the uncharged R2 attack has a lot of range. And it's still relatively quick. Okay, in that case it is about the size. Well, that was the lag. That's good. Okay, Amelia, make sure that I don't get stuck in the corner there. Now I'm getting stuck here. Maybe the arena is just too small. Or she's too big. One or the other. Okay, that worked out. Hopefully I can immediately hit her on the booper on the snoot. Yeah. Quickly move away. Quickly, I can't do anything quickly. Ah, almost. Well, we have to play very slowly and very methodically, as you can see. Oh, that's the short jump. Okay, me back. Okay, we're halfway. More or less. Well, actually, not even halfway yet. Shit. Very fun. Yeah, this playthrough's probably a lot more fun for you guys than for me, but what else is new, right? Whoa! I did avoid. I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to avoid it because that was the short jump. Okay, another visceral. Very good. Boop the snoot. Very nice. She's probably going to heal now. No! Whoa! Okay, I can't count on that then. That's better. Yeah, but now I didn't get any damage out of it. Okay, well, you know what? Throw another one. Maybe she will try it again. Damn it, she still has so much health. Ah, okay, it doesn't have that much range. Oh. That's a dangerous attack. Come on. We're getting closer. Damn, did I hit her? I don't even know if that hit her. I don't think it did. Somehow. Oh! Whoa, that was risky. Surprisingly. Nice. Okay, I'm getting scared. Oh no! Unbelievable. She's unbelievable. Fuck. Ah. God, I couldn't recover in time. No. Okay, let's okay, let's kill myself. Just for good measure. Okay, now I have to restock on my numbing mist. Son of a bitch. How far into the run? Well, I was almost in the nighttime part of the game, but no. Son of a bitch. Went so well and it ended with a Vic car crash. Well, Amelia definitely hits like a truck, but with 1 HP, everything hits like a truck. But we got close, that means we can do it. We can do it. What's with Souls challenge runners and dropping the ball on last hit? It happens a lot, I know. I don't do it on purpose. Yeah, Stiff Breeze kills you with 1 HP. Yes. That is in fact correct. Yeah, I hate how Bloodborne doesn't automatically pull consumables from storage. Yes, it does with blood vials and with bullets, but not with all your other items. It's so stupid. Well, at least the benefit of that I'm not using beast blood is that I don't constantly have to refill my beast blood pellets or run out. That's also a possibility. After all, you can only have 99 in storage and 10 in possession, and you can only buy them with insight. I never fail on the last hit. Translation, I added that shit out. Sounds about right. It's time for you to start streaming, Baron. It's time for you to start streaming. Yeah, imagine if it didn't refill your blood vials and bullets. Jesus. Now, Amelia, I'm back for another Ameliazon. When I get near the end, let's not use our 2 attacks anymore, just to be safe. After all, that is basically what got me killed. Yep. Would be nice to break the other leg. Get another visceral. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. That's no, this is bad. Okay. Damn it, against the fork wall again. See, this arena is definitely a little on the small side, at least to my taste. Oh, I missed! I wasn't sure if I could avoid that without rolling, so... Don't get another stagger. I don't like that. Ooh. That was close. Well, since breaking limbs is damage based, makes sense that it's harder to break limbs on NG+6. Also, I'm not using a serrated weapon. Okay, finally. Okay, boep de snut. Okay, good. Ooh. Ah, I missed again. Not good. At least I hit her this time. No! What? She jumped! She jumped! I didn't even know she could do that after... I legitimately had no idea that she could immediately jump after, you know, going all ballistic. Oh my god. I had no idea she could do that. Okay, apparently when she goes ballistic, she can immediately go into her jump animation. Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, let's just to be safe, let's refill Numbing Mist again. Oh, son of a fuck! Yeah, I did not know that. Whatever, she can do what she wants. Yeah, apparently that's the case. Evidently that's the case. Well, she's constantly whining and screeching, so she was probably an unruly child. And now she's a vicar, so that's not really the type of person to put in a position of power. But that is exactly what happened. So yeah, we have gotten close multiple times, but close is not enough. And this is still one of the easier fights. That's a great thing to realize. Press, do you like mushroom recipes? Not specifically or anything. I kinda like to have mushrooms as dessert, but after a meal, I usually don't have much room afterwards. Press, today someone mentioned the Flying Dutchman and I thought of you instantly. Thank you very much. The one from SpongeBob or... I almost want to say the real one, but there was never a real one. Well, there was a real ship, or I think, but the legend is not real. That's what I was referring to. Oh, I'm the Falling Dutchman. Oh, thank you very much. But I very much appreciate that, Bubsy. Damn it, they're getting into a corner again. Ooh, that was risky, but it worked out. Ew! Yeah, just in time. Yeah, nice. Well, we could have squeezed another hit out of that, but this is what it is. Okay, some nice bonus damage on the broken head. That's good. That's a good thing. Fuck. That was also a bit too close for comfort. But still no visceral. I would definitely appreciate that. Well, at least I could boop the snoot again. And again. Oh, that did not work out. Ugh! She can recover so quickly, that's really annoying. Ah, finally! Okay. Oh! Now this time when she goes ballistic, I have to keep in mind she can... Oh, was still active, good. She can in fact jump after that. Oh wait, what the hell? Why is it not active? What kind of bullfuck was that? Son of a fuck. What a bunch of horseshit was that? And I missed. Damn it, Amelia's making me sound like Mikolash. An alternate version of the double-handed attack that can really throw you off. Fortunately it didn't. Getting close again. Oh! Damn it, I'm messing up with my numbing mist. I got her! Yes! Okay! Ah! That was unexpected. I didn't thought that would be the last hit. I didn't pay enough attention, but hey. Ha! Okay. There we are. Well, that was Amelia. Son of a bitch. Yeah. The easier bosses in the game are out of the way, but was not so easy. Was not so easy. But we did it. We managed to get through. Awesome sauce. That is some sauce of the awesome variety. Maybe not the most not the most elegant kill, but I don't care.
I know. You think now to betray me.
She needs an intensive vicar right now.
But you will never listen.
Alright then. So next up, we're going to make our way to the woods, so that the game opens up a bit. Namely, we can get the the Canos summons, because we can simply go to Canos early, because why not? Of course, the witches need to die before that. And of course, we can get the stone, you know, the tonsil stone, in order to do Amygdala. And we can technically already go to the DLC, and I will probably go to the DLC, at least some part of the DLC early, simply because I don't want to do the shadows. But, which sounds really weird, so hey, let's go towards Ludwig, because I don't want to fight the shadows, but, you know how it is. You know how it is. Ow. They heard me mentioning intensive care, so the doctors were immediately on location. But I did have insurance. And then something like this happened. Would rather fight Ludwig with +6 than shadows, really. The shadows, it's just the fact that you have to fight 3 bosses at once. You're constantly running, well, running, in my case, not even running around. Going in circles while the third one just keeps shooting fireballs from a distance. It's just such a pain in the dick. That, the shadows fight can be so painful under certain circumstances. I guess the living viscerals are even worse than the shadows in a sense, but yeah. I am not going to enjoy the living viscerals fight either. Maybe rapid poison will be good against the viscerals, but of course I still need to get multiple hits in, even though I can't do combos. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it's true. On a no-hit run, the shadows were also the major obstacle. Absolutely. Basically, after you get past the shadows, you're like, okay, this might be it. This might be, this might become a successful attempt. That was in the beginning of 2021, I believe, that I did Bloodborne no hit. Time flies when you're having quote-unquote fun, right? Why would you do this? See the last part of the description box. Imagine if I'm not the only person who came up with this idea. Okay, the annoying thing with the forest is that everything is trying to chase you and you can't run. And of course you have a guy here with a gun. So I have to watch out for the trap. Hold on. First trigger the trap. Hey, I apparently didn't trigger the trap. Oh, whoa! I avoided the shot. Okay, that happened to work out, but it was more luck than wisdom. But hey, we'll take it. So first we go left so that we can get the tonsil stone and of course the Kano summons. Anyway, I'm seeing this evening. Oh, okay. No idea what that refers to. Yeah. Unfortunately, even with save editor, I have no idea how to make lead elixir infinite. So I would love to do a lead elixir, an infinite lead elixir run, but I don't know how to do that. That's the problem. Oh, hold on. The white church outfit, and I need to have antidotes ready. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Awesome sauce. That worked out perfectly. Hey, we just had the Snake Eater remake version of the ladder. Although I wasn't sure if I could use it in the actual video, given that the actual theme song, you know, the not a cappella version, got claimed. So my first stream got demonetized for that. Yeah, it's kind of silly. So in that, instead we have, where were you when they built the ladder to heaven? Yeah, stairway to heaven is not applicable because a stairway and a ladder is not the same thing. Speaking of Snake Eater Remake, if you haven't seen my Snake Eater Remake Revolver Only video that I uploaded Wednesday, and after the stream, if you're still you still haven't had enough, press continue. Go and check that one out. After all, that is an absolute classic game, and now in a new coat of face paint. So that might be worth watching. Nice health bar you got there. It has a lot of personality. Yeah, I know. I could get a whole bunch of blood echoes. Maybe such a small health bar is not a big problem if you're rich. Snake Eater 1 HP, 1 stamina. That would be an interesting one, that's for sure. That would be an interesting idea. By the way, this will guaranteed be a run in which Yosefka's Blood Vial will not end up saving me. I mean, Yosefka's Blood Vial definitely has saved me before. But this time, oh, that is unfortunately not going to be a possibility. Can't even put it in my inventory anymore, by the way. What do you mean what I'm doing, Babsa? I was just talking about Yosefka's Blood Vial. Also, I was putting Yosefka out of her misery. I doubt that she wants to live life as this weird alien type thingies. Just for the fuck of it. And we also can get our original drip back, by the way. Now, of course, the witches need to die first before I even can go to... oh, very important, that's for the DLC. Before I even can go to the witches. The witches need to die before I can even go to Caners. That's what I wanted to say. It's not called murder, it's called euthanasia, Babsa. It's not the same thing. It was also not manslaughter because it was neither a man nor a human. So, not applicable. Exactly, John. Exactly, John. It's mercy. I will fight Ludwig. Not yet, but I will fight Ludwig. And his second phase is going to be a problem. Because there are extremely few attack opportunities in the second phase when you don't have, when you only have 1 stamina. After all, you're constantly dodging, and after doing an attack, you immediately normally have to react to another incoming attack, and I don't have that option. So his second phase is going to be a problem. Well, you can't spell slaughter without laughter. That's true. But why is it slaughter and laughter when the only difference is the letter S? So why is it not slaughter or laughter? I mean, maybe the reason is because it sounds stupid, but still. Doesn't make a lot of sense. But there are a whole bunch of English words like that. Tomb. Why is that not tomb? Okay, that worked out. Yeah, live and live, read and read. Yeah. Oh, well, it's a bunch of fuck. That's my assessment of the English language. It's a bunch of fuck. Well, at least it has the word fuck, because that's a multifunctional word after all. So that's the one good thing that that English has. Hopefully the Alexa actually does something in this area. Because after all, they're still following me. Yeah, bomb. Tomb. At least make it Tom, then. Or boom. Boom makes more sense. That's exactly the sound it makes. Come on, quick. Quick, I can't go, I can't move quicker. Okay, well at least we made it to the shortcut. So that's the first shortcut. Tom Rider, yeah. Yeah, that was back in the day, a lot of kids that I knew also said Tomb Raider. Let's play Tomb Raider. Street Fighter. Street Fighter. Alright, that also worked out. Good. Oh yeah, Dutch also has a lot of weird things. Absolutely. Maybe all languages are fucked. Maybe people just shouldn't speak at all. Maybe that would be a better world. Everyone just shuts the fuck up. If I ever become a politician, that will be my policy. The world is a better place if everyone just shuts the fuck up. There you go, that's my assessment. Wasn't sure if there were dogs behind me, so... just to be safe. The enemies in front of the witches might be a problem, because there's a group that spans the entire width of the pathway. And if I wait too long, then the executioner here is going to sneak up behind me. I'm pretty... No, they don't... The punched blood cocktails don't work on these. And a single push already kills me. So, before the witches, we have the bitches. 2 witches, 3 bitches. And 1 HP and 1 stamina. Fan-fucking-tastic. And I'm probably better off using the zero insight trick, so I have to do the... and in that case I would have to do the entire trip twice. Side note, I wonder if a different... Yeah, it doesn't really matter what weapon you use against the witches, I suppose. But I think they are weaker to bolt than to blood damage, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if the blood elixir even does any... I mean, the blue elixir even does anything, given... You can't really hide from them. See, if I stand here, they will still notice me. Because they're too close, I think. Well, we can try, I suppose, but... Yeah, you see? Okay, let's turn the camera around in case they... Oh, but then I can't see where I'm going. Well, we're just going to try the fight, because I don't want to do that, that run back again. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, missed my opportunity. That is a shame. In that case... Let's see if Simon Bowblade, what does that do against these guys? Oh, pff, nothing. I think they are Simon's Bowblade resistant. Okay, fuck that then. Witchy, witchy, witchy. Witch, don't be a bitch. Get here. In a hitch or something. What the hell does hitch actually mean? Okay. Is that halfway? It's hard to see. I don't think that's halfway yet. Well, if the other witch is here, then... Yeah, no, it's not halfway. I thought as much. Yeah, that's true. You get one insight at the start of the fight. So, in order to use the zero insight trick, you have to go back after initiating the fight once. That is a requirement. Witchy, witchy woman. Well, at least that witch is bloody as hell. So, I should be able to tell which witch is which witch. And of course, the second witch will always spawn in this location here. Fuck. That does suck. Well, this one just teleported. Oh, hey, woo! Wow, that was lucky. Okay, that has to be the first witch. Where's the second one? Jesus, that was extremely lucky. Where's the second witch? But now they're both bloody. Oh, fuck, that's right. But the other one attacked with the AoEs. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's the elevation. That's why I couldn't do a visceral. Son of a bitch. Yeah, now they're both bloody. Oh. Well, that has to be the other one, right? No. Oh, she just teleported this tiny little way. Oh, ooh. Don't mind me, I'm just walking here. Giant and sword. I actually never did a full playthrough with Ludwig's sword before, but it's actually a really fucking good weapon. This is not a really fucking good boss, by the way, on the side note. Just thought I would mention that. Randomly. Son of a witch. Yeah, great. That was very nice. Loved every second of that. Oh. Zero insight then. Time for zero insight. Yeah, that was intentional just to get zero insight. Which is ironically not really the brightest example of having insight, but blah. There, that's what I have to say about that. Okay. 0 insight. Take everything from the inside and just throw it all away. Well, spending it on blue elixirs and such. Oh, wrong lantern. Son of a bitch. Hi, present everyone. Can't watch today, unfortunately, but I'm surprised by how far he's come already. Enjoy the witch. Thank you, Pun. Fantastic username, by the way. I love it. I love it. That's a name worth mentioning. This one. Pun is at least twice as good as every other name. 0 insight. Yeah. 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 More. Okay. They have 14,000 health on NG+6. Sounds about right. But then I have to get past the bitches again before I can get to the witches again. Pun fully intended. Yeah, exactly. Let's hope that this is not going to be the hardest run like in the arrow single arrow run. Bitches before witches. Old crows before hoes. Well, you tend to say old crone, but yeah, whatever. Well, in this case, it's actually hoes before old crows, but whatever. They suck. And they don't even ask money for it. Yeah, getting to the bosses is also just going to be a massive problem in these in this challenge. I mean, making my way all the way from the beginning of the DLC towards Ludwig, that's also going to be a lot of fun. That's also going to be a lot of fun. Again, you rely on running way more than you tend to even notice. Zax 2004, thank you for becoming a second tier, a masochist channel member. Which are actually first class, even though it's second tier, that's a first class channel member. Thank you very, very much. It's just me, or have you been a channel member before, or not? Oh, son of a bitch. Or maybe I'm misremembering. But still, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Really appreciate that. Pure suffering is right. Yes, yes it is. Okay, that makes sense, Zach. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. And of course, Masochist channel members always get early access to when a new video comes out. As a little thank you for your generosity. Unfortunately, I think it's going to take quite a while before this video is going to come out. Because our progress is not that quick, and the further we get into the run, the slower our progress is going to be. This run reminds me where you have to go to work. Yeah, I know what you mean. No stamina, no vigor, and monsters everywhere. Exactly right. Really? I avoid the Molotov and then I just get pushed into oblivion. Son of a fuck. Fan-fucking-tastic. And again, we already know that... oh yeah, that's right. We have the infinite running. But I don't know how much that helps us. No, shadows are still alive. Because that's a weird quirk of having 1 stamina. If the very first action you do is running, for whatever reason you can just keep running. Even though you don't have the stamina for it. No idea why that is, but it's some sort of an oversight. After all, this game was never meant to be played with only 1 stamina. So I guess it's some sort of oversight. Something has to do with the fact that maybe your first action only consumes... I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have an answer for it. Do you expect this to be the hardest challenge you've done? Well, it's up there. And unfortunately, the next 5 runs I have on my list are also up there. So, the upcoming months are going to be very interesting indeed. Shit, but I still need to dodge here, so... Yeah, merely getting to the witches is a problem. And they are not the only boss that have a terrible run back. But at least I'm happy that, although it's limited, I can run under the right circumstances, even though I don't have the stamina for it. Very peculiar, but at least it is a thing. Oh, that could very well be, Amber. That could very well be. It's clearly some sort of an oversight. That's for sure. Logarius, when he puts his sword into the roof, that is going to be an absolute fucking pain. Also, for his first phase, I might have to rely on Simon's bowblade just to get through his first phase. Because he doesn't really give you safe melee opportunities after all. If you can't dodge right after. Well, at least we have another opportunity to try to defeat the witches. And this time at least it's only the witches and nothing else. Come to think of it, maybe I should have used the Blades of Mercy, you know, where you can link your backstabs constantly. Then again, my damage is more than enough, like this, so that's not the issue. That's not gonna be the issue. Okay, now towards the second witch. Oh! Okay, that worked out. We know that this is the second witch here. And that this is almost our half our health bar already, so that's good. Unfortunately, they're both bloody, so now I can't tell which witch is which witch. And that does suck. Oh! By the way, I just noticed my headphones are the wrong way around. So left is right and right is left. I was like, huh? I heard the witch from the screech from the witch on the right, and that's not possible. Yeah, you go below 0, yes. That is a thing. That's the first one. So that is one of the difficulties of this playthrough, that your stamina goes into... okay, this is the second. No, that was not. Uh-oh. But hopefully I do enough damage. Hopefully I do enough damage. Oh no, I don't. Shit, delicious. Because now I have to worry about the telekinesis attack. Shit, still not enough. Please don't resurrect the other one. Okay, I got really lucky. I heard them. The reason I turned around is I heard the noise behind me. So that's the reason I turned around. Ah, okay. Well, that worked out. Okay, another boss down. Another boss down. Oh, you were referring to that running glitch thing. Okay. That they calculate stamina regen on each frame before they calculate stamina usage, and running is calculated to stop when stamina. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be the case. Yeah, that could be the case because if you attack first, it has already gone below 0, but after a loading screen, it has never gone below 0. That's actually a pretty good hypothesis as to why that glitch occurs. That's an interesting one. Good point. Alright, so shall I go to Kanos first or towards Amygdala? Ah, Kanos. Let's go to Kanos first. Oh, I go again to the wrong lantern. I wanted the first one, of course. Son of a bitch. Oh, you have experience as a game dev? Really? What have you worked on then, John Doe? Yeah, good thing I figured out my headphones. That's a good point, Wingnut. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Just returned from a friend's wedding. First we ate some fancy Italian restaurant and now I'm making some instant noodles. A nice dessert. Very nice dessert. Beautiful. Okay, but now we need to actually survive getting towards the giant gravestone and then quickly get inside of the hearse. In case you don't know what the thing with what a hearse is, but that's the thing with the horse in front of it. So first you have a horse, then you have a hearse, and then the hearse is getting pulled by the horse. Sus. Because I think there are multiple horses. So it's one hearse, but multiple horses. Uh-oh. Will I survive this? If I don't, then I was just horsing around, and that's the problem. Yeah, two horses and one hearse. Maybe if I die, I should actually go inside of the hearse. That makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Oh, okay, I survived. Yeah. Okay, good. Very nice. Of course, I need to first make my way through Canehurst in order to get to Logarius. But here's the problem. Every time I have to do the giant run back to Logarius, there's the blow dart guy that's in the way. And normally he doesn't really do much damage to you. But of course, with 1 HP, it's a one-hit kill. And you can't even see those stupid darts coming. So that is one hell of an annoying run back. By the way, the horses of the hearse are done horsing around. Or maybe we can melt them together and then we have a mini Ludwig. Hey Babsa, wouldn't that be cute? A mini Ludwig. That would be a perfect pet, right? Ah, with a tiny little moonlight greatsword. Or moonlight little sword. Yeah. Yeah. A little Ludwig. With a tiny little moonlight little sword. Aww. Fantastic. Hey, of course he's not chubby. It's an emaciated... It's a thin horse. A moonlight kitchen knife, yeah. Moonlight shank. A Ludwig plushie. Oh, that would be adorable. Ow. That's less adorable. Well, at least the door is already going open. So at least now I don't have to wait for it to go open if... but because that can also get killed, of course. Oh, John Doe, you worked on a horror game that got shut down before it was released. Now I do API development instead. I have no idea what API development is, but... yeah, it sucks that your game you worked on got cancelled. All your work gone to shit. That sucks. Vampire fleas. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate description of them. Well, at least one benefit of this playthrough is I don't really have to pick anything up. And I don't have to spend blood vials on anything. In one way or another, that does feel kind of freeing. Of course, everything else feels restricted as fuck. But you know, that's the whole premise of the playthrough. It pays a hell of a lot better. Okay, well, yeah, okay. That's probably true. Application programming interface. Ah, that face. Yeah, that looks familiar. I'm also game dev, but I work alone, no budget, just me wanting to make a horror game after playing too much Silent Hill. Ah. Interesting, Tyson. I'm a senior backend dev. What's with all the developers in my stream? Very interesting. Okay, well, at least we made it to the elevator already. That's something. That is something. But now we have to make it past the stupid blow-dart guys, so... I mean, dev too. You're all... now everyone is just saying that they're developers, and that's probably not even true. Hold on, let's use a blue elixir. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Okay, yeah. But of course, I don't know how many tries Logarius is going to take, but... Using a blue elixir every single time? That's going to get old very quickly. Especially you cannot buy those with blood echoes. And I need a lot of blue elixirs throughout this playthrough. Okay, well at least that worked out. That worked out very well. I am very glad that they are in the game, blue elixirs. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Okay, I have Simon's Bowblade already equipped. Oh, oops. Now I just... oh, pff, whatever. Okay, well at least the blowout guy this time cannot see me, so that's... I get a freebie. The first time. Okay, so my strategy with Logarius is... that I have in mind is to first get him through his first phase with Simon's Bowblade. And then try to get him in a backstab loop. The thing is, it's not really an actual loop. It's more that if you stay close to him after you backstab him, then he tends to do the jump upwards again. And then when he lands, you can immediately try to get another backstab. So it's a sort of loop-ish. The thing is, it's very RNG dependent, so this fight is gonna suck. I feel that this fight is going to absolutely suck. Unless you just get godlike RNG at the start, so, but I doubt it. Usually he doesn't play along. I say Logarius, he says Logari no. Or something. Let's just see what happens. Because yeah, when could I get safe melee attacks in the first phase? I mean, I need to get away from those orbs. Well, first let's see if melee attacks are even feasible right now. Yeah, after that, you could squeeze one in. I like the idea of Simon's Bowblade better in the first phase at least. The damage is kind of shit though, that was an uncharged R2. At least the shape of the roof helps against those skulls. 3-7-3 for an R1, that's not very good. But I definitely need a sort of reliable or consistent way to get through his first phase, because I think I'm going to be stuck on this fight for a while. I hope not, but... And when he transforms into a second phase, I have to make sure that I can get a backstab. Okay, just lore walk towards me, that's very good. Okay. But now the difficult part. Yeah, as I was saying. I should have just rolled, but I was like, if I don't roll, I can immediately do a backstab. Okay. This is probably going to take a while. Probably going to take a while, but it should be doable, just not in a very fun way. For me. Maybe for you guys, but not for me. Technically, maybe the bloodline. Actually, Logarius has defenses for everything, basically. He's not weak to anything. And he has the highest arcane resistance in the game, combined with the one reborn. Well, for now I can use a blue elixir to get past the blow that guy. Oh, he still sees me. What the hell? He shot once. Please don't do it again. Oh, the ghost got me. You know what? I'm first going to take a piss. That's definitely going to help. Okay. First a little piss break then. And probably a beer. That will also help. Alright, I'm back. Okay, that's a long piss. Is he a horse? Well, unlike Ludwig, I am at least a single horse. And I also got myself a beer, so that's very important. That is very important. Yeah, my Chateau Neuburg. That's definitely better than this castle. Because Chateau means castle in French. It's not a French beer, by the way, so why it's called... and also Neuburg doesn't sound French either. That sounds more Swiss or something. I have absolutely no clue. And I think it's simply a Dutch beer, so... Who cares? But it is a pretty nice beer, and it comes in a fancy blue bottle, which is quite unusual for beer. Yeah, it's definitely a massive waste of blue elixirs to constantly use it here, but... And... The guy can still fire at you, as we noticed, you see? He actually hit me? From here. As I was saying, waste of blue elixir. Wow, I missed a good pun. What specifically? Stream, I got a stream. The stream wouldn't stop. Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, Lucas, how are you doing? Lucas Leon Guerrero? Or something? Guerrero? Lucas. Welcome, Lucas, to the stream. This is definitely one of the most annoying runbacks, probably. Yes, definitely. Okay, there we go. And the thing is, the blue elixir doesn't even work that well. You know, the crying of these ghosts sounds very similar to the crying in the nightmare sections of the original Max Payne game. I know, it's just an observation I made. It's not identical, that definitely not. But it does sound quite similar. I guess it makes sense, they're both crying, so... There you go. Damn, Max Payne, that's also an old game by now. Jesus. 2001? Maybe? Was it 2001 that it came out? Not even completely sure. I think Max Payne 2 came out in 2005. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Max Payne 2 came out in the same year as Snake Eater? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it is right, but it doesn't sound right. That's for sure. Fizz only is possible and has been done in Bloodborne, absolutely. Nee, Snake Eater was 2005. Okay, in Europe it was 2005. I think it was March or February 2005 it came out in Europe. Yeah, exactly. So Fist only on Max NG has in fact been done. It will not be this run in which I do use Maxwell Fist. Of course I have... Hey, oh! What the fuck? A single skull went through! Son of a fuckface. Press K do a Metal Gear Solid 5 run. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Problem is, view-wise, that's probably not going to be a very smart thing. But I wouldn't be opposed to that. It sounds interesting. By the way, Metal Gear Solid 2, I actually, back in the day, I played Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time right before Snake Eater. So, I didn't actually play MGS2 when it first came out. I didn't even have a PS2 at that time. Shit, that guy has to de-aggro, otherwise he will snipe me from the... Fuck, okay. But that now the ghost is going to be too close. Okay, this is fucked. This is even worse than using a blue elixir. Are you excited for the dust on Switch 2? I have no idea. I don't have a Switch 2, so... It would have to be very special for me to go and buy one for that game. Metal Gear Solid 5 without singing along. Yeah. Probably an interesting one in Metal Gear Solid 5 with something like explosives only or something. But I don't know. I mean, my Snake Eater video is not getting a lot of views. But then again, nothing is getting a lot of views lately, so... Even to the point that YouTube itself had to address it, but didn't really address it. It just felt like, okay, everyone is talking about low views, so... We have to say something, but they didn't really say anything useful. Speaking of which, how many of you guys are using AdBlock? Because a lot, at least a part of low views apparently has something to do with AdBlock or something. At least that is something that was mentioned. Not the whole story, but it's part of it at least. Yeah, I think the revolver run turned out quite well. That it did. Okay, switch back to the bow. Well, I myself use YouTube Premium, so that's how I avoid ads. But of course you have to pay for that, I understand that. But the thing is, if you use Premium, then despite the fact that you don't see ads, you're not being... I mean, you're still helping out the creators you're watching. Because part of our revenue comes from Premium. I still think that this is not really the ideal way to deal with his first phase, but yeah, I can't really think of a better way, to be honest. Okay. That's a very weird move to use when I'm that close. Come on, Logarius. I want you to jump upwards, not backwards. What kind of move is that to use when I'm walking towards you? That's something you use at range. Logarius' AI often doesn't make a lot of sense. Unfortunately. To be fair, with one stamina you can't play aggressively at all. Oh, during streams, I don't put ads on. So it's only after the stream is done that then ads will be placed on it. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous that when you're watching a stream and you get an ad in between that. I think that's a bit silly. Oh yeah, I'm right. I'm using this Simon's bowblade the wrong way. You don't shoot arrows. You do this with it. Unfortunately, with 1 stamina, it is definitely one of the attacks that consumes the least amount of stamina. But yeah, you can do it relatively quickly, as you can see. I mean, I'm tapping. You see? I mean, that's how fast and how little stamina it uses. Well, it's not the entire story, Arendelle, but it has something. There is something to do with adblock that other content creators were talking about. But yeah, a lot of people were talking about that something was definitely wrong with YouTube lately, because so many channels were getting ridiculously low views out of nowhere. So, something was... Oh, fuck-alicious. This... I pretty much have to use blue elixirs, otherwise this is just an absolute pain in the dick. And even with the blue elixir, it's a pain. Yeah, ads on live broadcast, I think that's stupid. That would take you completely out of the experience, where you're like, oh, you're in the middle of a boss fight, I'm doing something, and then all of a sudden you get an ad. Like, come on. A save state, yeah, but then I constantly have to do, and I have to do it on hard drive. Something is off. Fuck, Alicious. Fantastic quote. This one is almost like a normal playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Beautiful. SSD, whatever. A USB thingy. No, still not. Yeah, really horrendous. Yeah, Just Strife, he talked about that. Yeah, that's why I said about adblock. He said something about adblock. However, I didn't really have the same things in my analytics as he had. So, it's definitely not the entire story. And probably the fact that I was... and then in addition, I also was doing some non-Souls content that is bound to get less views. So now things are just compounding, basically. And that's that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. But yeah, what else can you do other than just keep going? I mean, you don't have control over how YouTube works, so what else can you do? I wish I could do something about it, but I simply can't. What's my favorite weapon in Bloodborne? Oh, that's a very good question. I guess simply the saw cleaver or saw spear, because I'm just just used to using that weapon. As I said before, I never actually did a full playthrough with Ludwig's Holy Blade, but that's actually a really fucking good weapon. It's a really good weapon. But most of the weapons are pretty good. I mean, I don't really like Simon's Bowblade in its blade form, but Shikage also has some good aspects. Bloodladder is pretty good. The weapon I don't think is one of the best weapons at all, but I think is very fun to use. In fact, I might even place it, I think it's maybe the most fun weapon to use, is the Amygdala arm. That's a weapon I really like. But it's definitely, it's by no means the best weapon in the game. Absolutely not. It's cool to see something that is not soul-slated in the channel. I agree. I agree. I agree, but yeah. Unfortunately, the thing is I also have to pay rent. That's the thing when being a full-time YouTuber. Oh, church pick. That's also a good one. That's also a good one. Yes. Okay. Could I make a save state that it's in that I without fucking things up? Okay, from okay, well, hold on, I have to plug in the thing first. Console to, but it's to cloud. Hold on, that's not it. Copy to USB. Console to USB. Okay, there we go. Not the quickest method, but it's definitely quicker than the run back. Monaco, yeah, Monaco, I can't pronounce that, but Monaco, you'll probably say that as a joke, but the Chicago's transformed mode, the health drain is percentage based, so I can in fact use it without dying from it. I cannot do charge of 2 attacks, that will instantly kill me, but simply having it in its transformed form will not kill me. Yeah, pretty much the same way, James. Back when I was young, even most cartoons were not dubbed into Dutch, but they were subtitled. Also, every single video game, almost every single video game, was in English. So that definitely helped to learn English. Speaking of Metal Gear, I played the first Metal Gear game back when I was 13, and that's that is quite that has quite some difficult English in it for someone who is not a non-native English speaker at 13 years old. That's for sure. In fact, back then there were a lot of things I didn't understand because they used words that I simply had no idea what they meant. Fuck! I want him to jump! And not that one, of course. I want to stay close to him and that he keeps jumping. Basically, that he just keeps in a parry loop. Or a parry loop in a backstab loop. The thing is, that's very RNG dependent. And I also want to prevent him from doing this sword attack. You know, where he stabs his sword into the ground and then all the projectiles come out. USB to console. Can you perform every action with 1 stamina? You cannot do transform attacks, because that's always your second action. Either after an R1 or after a dodge. So dodge attacks are not possible. You can't roll into an attack. It's not possible. Huh? Oh, I have the wrong weapon equipped. One of the few times I actually have to worry about that specific projectile, because that hardly ever hits you. Okay, keep lore walking, very nice. Okay, I have to watch out because I have to get behind him now. This is not a good place for him to be, in general. Don't like that. Don't like this position. Yeah? What the hell? I was stuck behind this stupid thing here. As I said, that was a bad position. Fuck. I did roll, but I was just in a shit position. Son of a fuck. That sucks. That does suck. USB to console. Why do I have healing in my inventory? I just already had. That's the reason. I already had. Are there any Bloodborne challenges you might have thought about but realized is impossible? Yeah, the infinite ladder elixir one. That's probably it. I don't know, even with save editor, I have no idea how to make ladder elixirs infinite. Or make consumables infinite in general. JK, of course, also wanted a way to have infinite throwing knives, but... The thing is, the only way to have infinite consumables in a sense is using this menu. But that is not feasible when throwing knives. That's not gonna help. That's shit. Okay, first of all, I want him away from the wall. That's such a shit position for him to be in. Yeah, maybe on the emulator it would be possible, but still, you would need someone who knows how to mod it in the right way. Of course, I have no idea how that is going to run on my PC and that kind of stuff. I have no idea. Ah, no, I couldn't dodge through it. Fuck. This is gonna be a long ass fight. This is going to be a long ass fight. USB naar console. Ever done DS2 using items from the menu? No. That sounds like shit. And also using the items from the menu part. That also sounds like shit. Get it? Was it like a jab towards the DS2? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely sucks. Hey, even after going through the fork, I could still do the first action, you know, running as a first action. That was interesting. Uh-oh. Also, just, can you get more towards here? I don't want them anywhere near the wall. Why can't he just get away from the fucking walls? Really annoying. Yeah, move towards me. I'm all the way over fucking here. Come over here. Oh, really? Why can't he just move away from the walls? It's so fucking stupid. Just move away from the walls. USB naar console. USB. USB naar console, ja. Oké. Let me see all your games. Exact. You already know what games I have. The Souls games. Actually, I already deleted Snake Eater. I still have Stellar Blade on there, and Lies of P I also still have on there. That's it. What else do you expect? James, I do have an Elden Ring run on my list. I don't know when exactly I'm going to do it, but I do have it on my list. Hey Pavel, how you doing? Good day to you, Press. I hope it's good. How is it going? Well, I'm fighting Logarius with 1 stamina and 1 HP, so I hope that answers your question. And he just doesn't want to get away from walls, which is really fucked. Okay, well at least now he can't move towards the wall. Okay. R2. Oh, wait, I don't see anything. Still not a good position. Still a pretty shit position. What? Are you out of your fucking mind? Well, that's 1. That's 2. Fuck, he's going towards the wall. Not good. No, I missed! Unfucking real. How the hell did that miss? How the fuck did that miss? Shit, that went quite well and then I missed all of a sudden for no fucking reason. Here's been a console. Amelia, no. And you can pretty much assume that that applies to most Souls tubers. No. Usually, when after doing a run and before the video comes out, I don't even turn my PlayStation on unless it's to record B-roll. I mean, making videos takes a lot of time after all. How on earth would you do restore save on PC actually? Well, of course not that is, yeah, unless you use the emulator. It's not on PC anyway. Candy Crush challenge runs. So, I very rarely play stuff that's not for YouTube. So when I play some, usually it's just I'm testing something out for a challenge run or something. Or recording B-roll or, you know, stuff like that. Ooh, almost hit me. I do remember before Elden Ring came out, I played Horizon Forbidden West. That's a game that I didn't actually make a video out of, as you can expect. So that's a game that I played. Oh, yeah, like that. Fuck, again, not a very good position. Hey, whoa, wrong weapon! Hey, it still worked! What the fuck is that? It worked. Okay. You can backstab Logarius with Simon's Bowblade? That's a thing? I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, again he's against the wall. Why is he against the wall? What the fuck? Well, that was good, but he was against the wall. Yeah, the damage was so high because I used Simon's Bowblade, and that has physical damage. When you do, at least when you do a visceral, you know, the gems. USB in a console. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason, because I wasn't using Ludwig's blade. Well, actually, I thought Horizon 2 was kinda shit. The story was they absolutely ruined the story completely. So Horizon 3 is almost necessarily going to suck. Because they completely wrote themselves into a corner. What is the word poopa in Dutch? Pop. Yeah, it is. There you go. Bloedgedragen seems like a cool game. Hey, you can put this game in Dutch. Believe it or not. This is one of the very few games that you can put in Dutch. Well, that's nice. And in Dutch, it's absolutely hilarious. Steekdrijvers rampaal. It's the name I would give my dick. USB in a console. Chrysalida? Yeah, it sounds like chrysalis. That's another word for poopa. Hey, poopa and pissalis. Yeah. But I've had some backstab loops, as you have seen, so that was at least good. In fact, we haven't seen the sword attack a single time. You know, where he stabs his sword into the ground with a projectile, so that's good. But he absolutely cannot be close to a wall, because that just messes with his positioning. Yeah, the thing is how... Whoa. The thing is, how do I get him away from the wall? Okay, that's better. Okay, that's good. Yeah, good. Uh-oh. Quick. Yeah, good. Yeah. Huh? Where the hell? Oh, here he is. Okay. No! Ah, not a back. Oh. How the hell was I going to get a backstab out of that one? The angle was so off. Description box, Bruce. Fuck. Yeah, the angle was the problem. USB in a console. It looks doable. Yes, it is. As long as you get those chain backstabs, then it is doable. You're probably not the only one, Trinderai. Because if I didn't use elemental gems, I would basically only require 2 backstabs and he would be dead. Or something. Little too cheesy. Well, lock-on can also fuck you over, that's the problem. Oh. Speaking of lock-on fucking you over. Okay, well this is in a better position. Ooh. Yeah, that's one. Ah, fuck! I was too late. Well, I am happy that I don't have to do the run back again. That's at least a good thing. That does speed things up a bit. USB to console. Yes, it is, James. Bloodborne is only on PC when you're using the emulator. According to other people, it runs very well. Of course, I have no idea how it would run on your PC, but... I haven't tried it myself. So, I only can go by hearsay. Yeah, a benefit is that you can play it on 60 FPS, that's true. Oh, fuck, delicious, they just go around the stupid thing. Thanks, JK. JK is not in the chat anymore. He was, but not anymore. USB to console. Well, at least we know this fight is doable. It's about getting the right RNG. That's the problem. Yeah, that's why I'm using the safe state, Centura. Because especially when you can't run, getting past the blow dart guy is blows. Getting past the blow dart guy definitely blows. Northern Tommy, you were calling me JK? What the fuck? Do I look like I have an Italian wife? Oh, nice hit detection there. You see the arrow in mid-air? You also see that in Dark Souls 2. And technically you can see it in Dark Souls 3 when you fight Dark Eater mid-air. With a bow. Wait, where is he? There. Can't. Wrong jump attack. That's better. Okay. Come on. Work with me, please. Yeah, too delayed. Come on, work with me. He doesn't want to work with me. Yeah, I also used that back when I did BL4 NG+6. I also used that same strategy. USB to console. Yeah, his AI is... yeah, let's just say it's working as intended. Hey, Babsa's back. I thought you would already be asleep or something by now. If you play together with JK, you can JK follow. Yeah, I follow when JK leads. But we already did. We already did a video together, which you probably missed because apparently most people missed that one. Thank you, YouTube. Even months later, it's still only at 40,000. Out of reach. We didn't reach. Oh, you didn't miss that. Very good. 40 Warhammer 40k. Oh, JK already went to bed, just staying up longer. Usually it's the husband staying up longer to get away from the wife for a little bit. Interesting. It can also be the other way around. Yeah, the run back is absolutely horrendous with 1 stamina. Because of the blowdown guy along the way. Uh-oh, Those skulls can really move in a very erratic way, that's for sure. Good example of that. Oh, thank you, rooftop. Well, at least he's in a better position now, that's for sure. Wrong jump. That's the wrong jump. Oh, no. Ah. Come on, just give me some better RNG. Jesus fuck, dude. That was some absolute garbage RNG. We got close already. It's just I don't get the RNG I require. Can't you use special arrows? What the hell does that mean? Damn it, this is taking so long, I practically already have to take a piss again. That's how long it's taking. Yeah, Logarius' scythe is not in the game. Well, in a way, his sword is in Dark Souls 1 because it looks like the Drake sword. No. There are no other arrows because arrows are not consumable things that you can buy. They just... that's just... Simon's Bowblade in its transformed form simply has arrows and it uses bullets instead, you know, as arrows basically. So no, there are no other arrows that you can use. Okay, come on, jump. Okay, jump. Why not do that? Come on, just jump. Sword slashes are so quick when you are that close. You're not avoiding it. God damn it! Why can't he just jump? I've gotten so close already, and he just doesn't give me the RNG I require. Oh, terrible, terrible, absolutely terrible. We have gotten some nice loops before, but all of a sudden he doesn't want to do it anymore. RNG hunt, yeah, that's basically what it comes down to. We're hunting for the right RNG. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Yes, you can get unlimited ammo from blood bullets, yes. Because it's percentage based and you can't take a percentage from 1 HP. If only there was a way to backstab him in his first phase, that would actually speed up the process quite a bit. But I don't really know of any consistent way to do that. Quick! Ooh, just in time. I don't like him near that roof thingy. Okay, that's better, yeah. No! That's not a bad. Fuck! Okay, that fucking sucks. Yeah, delay. That's a delayed attack. Come on, give me just some better RNG. Jesus fuck, dude. Terrible. He did at the beginning, and now all of a sudden he just doesn't want to do it anymore. I don't know why. Don't know why. Now my damage output is way too shit, salty waffles. To get through the entire second phase with the bow, nah. How are we supposed whether he does fast or slow slash? You kind of don't. That's the annoying thing. You want to stay close to him in order to prevent him from stabbing a sword into the ground and to make sure that he does the jump attack. But then when you're this close, if he does a quick sword attack, or even when he does the delayed one as you saw, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, jump, good. No! Oh, I fucked up. Okay, another opportunity. Okay, hopefully I can still get him in a loop. Oh, getting close to a wall again. Well, at least he's creating distance, but that's also not a good thing. Yeah, see, the fast. How do you avoid the fast one? You can't avoid it. It's quicker than you can react to. It's way quicker than you can possibly react to. But you have to stay close to him. You have to. But you can't react to it. You're dead before you even know he did it. You can. Yes, you can. But that's not helping me. No, James, that's not possible. Yeah, that's true, Iris. Yeah, so whenever I get close, he can literally just immediately end the fight by just doing a quick sword attack. He's still... Can you dash away or something? Okay, I have to create this because he's way too close to the wall there. Come on, can you please just move? I'm all the way on the other side of the arena. You seriously can't move? Come on. Another arrow stuck midair. Don't put your back towards that little thing, whatever you call it. Okay, that's better. Jump, please. No, not that jump! I need about 3 backstabs. Wrong jump again. No. That was a guess. Okay, one more. Come on, one more. Not the right jump. Oh, the delay got me. Oh. So, if it's not the quick attack, it's the delayed attack. Horrible. Run? I can't run, Darkstalker. That's literally the thing I can't do. Come on, I only needed one more backstab there. Why would you subject yourself to this? Because I have serious mental problems. Maybe even brain damage or something, I don't know. No, 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 no. I have 99 arcane, in fact. I was one backstep away from victory. Jesus. It really sucks. If it's not the quick sword attack, it's the delayed one. Which one, it doesn't matter which one he does, he just always gets me. Okay, come on. Yeah. Oh, I missed! Are you kidding me? I miss again! Yeah, I technically I hit him, but... And the delay, yeah. As soon as he does the delay attack, it's over. Either the quick attack or the delayed attack and it's over. I really have to take another piss again, actually. In order to not have the run back future. I need to defeat Martin so you can go to bed. Hey, I'm trying, Babside. Trust me, I'm trying. It sucks. I have been away from just from victory for just a single backstep. Also, it's weird that he can do the jump away even when you're close to him. As I said, just his AI is just completely fucked. You can't really make sense of Logarius. Oh, I almost died there. Jesus. Oh, I avoided the delayed attack. Wow. What the fuck? How did I miss that one? And that was not a backstab. Shut the fuck up. I hate that he's against a wall again. Ah! Now I'm completely fucked. Wow! I actually got it. I thought I wouldn't have enough time to get a backstab out of that one. Okay. Come on, jump, please. Please, just do it. Do I have him? I think I have him. Yeah! Oh, I got him. I can finally go and take a piss. Oh, that beer went right through me. Oh my god. I actually got the backstab after the free hit combo. I really did not think I would have enough time. I think I just got lucky that he didn't immediately turn around after that. Well, that took a while. Jesus, motherfucker. I'm going to crown myself Queen Piss. Because this entire run, the entire idea for this run should have gone down the toilet, but instead I'm doing it. Unbelievable. Well, there you go. Yeah, you can enjoy Queen Piss. I'm going to enjoy taking a piss. Alright, and I'm back. Okay, very nice. Taking a piss feels extra nice after after being victorious. And it makes sense that it was only a matter of time before one. After all, it takes place during the Victorian times, so it's just a matter of time before you are victorious. Awesome. Okay, there we are. So, I guess Amygdala is next. Oh, kill Alfred. I don't think he's here. He's not here because I haven't talked to him at all. So he's still in his original location. Oh, I can show you the gems I use. Bolt attack up 21.8%, and it has some additional arcane scaling because it scales with arcane. Bolt attack up 24.8% and 28.1%. So those are really good bolt gems. Yeah, I think it makes most sense to go towards Amygdala next. So let's go and do that. No, I'm not ending the stream yet, James. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, I have the tonsil stone, so I'll have to make it past the 2 executioners. I think Ludwig is my favorite Bruce. Maybe after this after this playthrough he no longer is. That is completely possible. But yeah, Yeah, I'm probably going past midnight, yes. I mean, this is going to be a lengthy playthrough after all, so... You will no longer love Ludwig, yeah. Oh yeah, the second phase is going to be a nightmare, Iris. First phase I'm not that worried about when it comes to Ludwig. The second phase I am very worried about. Maria, also someone I'm worried about. Paul, I'm looking at the bad guy. Which technically I should do Paul before Rom, so that I have a better run back. But Paul, that is going to be one hell of a fight, because the thing is, I have fought Rom under really, Paul under really shit conditions, namely BL4 NG+6, but that's before Elden Ring came out, so I just don't remember it anymore. Iris, I know, but the problem is I have already tried to replicate that loop on Ludwig, and I was never successful. So that's a problem. I know it exists. I know exactly what you're referring to. But I have tried to replicate that before, and I just couldn't get it done. I just couldn't get it started. So I think I will have to use another approach against Ludwig. But I know exactly what you're referring to. Basically, that's a loop that's a no-roll strat, so that would actually be ideal for this one, where Ludwig basically only does 2 attacks, so I know what you're referring to. I doubt I will be able to just replicate that. I've never done it myself, I've only seen it, and I've tried it to do it, and yeah, just didn't work out. Any boss that you think won't be that hard? Maybe the Wet Nurse? However, I don't know if I can dodge the nightmare phase, so... There's a thing. Oh, antidotes, I definitely need that. And I need to switch to... this outfit for the poison resistance. After all, a single tick of poison will already kill me, so I have to make sure that it doesn't have enough time to build up, and so that I can use an antidote to reset it. Why is always the woman with bare feet one of the hardest bosses? You don't have a woman with bare feet as a boss in this game, right? I mean, Maria doesn't have bare feet, the doll doesn't have bare feet. Oh, whoa, I got stuck. No, I'm not going to show my feet, people. Oh, fuck! There's a hunter here. I kind of forgot about that. And also one behind me. Fantastic. Yeah, Lawrence, I'm definitely not looking forward to the fight against Lawrence, but I don't think anyone thought that I was looking forward to fighting Lawrence under these conditions. To be fair, I don't even look forward to fighting Lawrence under any other conditions. So, yeah, there you go. You still have more stamina than me in bed, yeah. I believe that, I believe that. Well, not lasting long in bed is pragmatic. you save time for other stuff. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Shit, I only have 7 of 6 more antidotes. I don't even know if that's enough. Maybe I should actually have restocked to 10. I have a feeling I should have restocked. Because I think I need all 10 of them. Maybe I can make it. Okay, I can make it. Okay, good. Awesome. However, now we have a winter lantern that we need to avoid. Good night, Babse. Thank you for being here. And I'm happy that I could show you the defeat of Logarius before ending the stream. Before you going to bed. Have a good night's sleep. And see you next time. Fuck, that guy can attack you. Even though it's... Okay, he's gone already. Where exactly is the winter lantern? Okay, over there. Maybe this will work out. Yeah, I landed at the top of the fucker. Okay. Alright, we did avoid the winter lantern. That's good. Now, as long as we can avoid that enemy, we at least have unlocked the shortcut. Okay, another blue elixir. Damn, blood vials, yeah, exactly what I need. You're such a nice YouTuber, even giving the good night. I am a nice YouTuber. Of course I am. What else would you have thought? Was there ever any doubt? I wonder if Simon's Bowblade will be effective against Amygdala. The thing is, after an arrow, given that this does use stamina, that's the only reason I'm using it after all. If Amygdala then Amelia attacks, then I probably can't dodge out of the way. So, I don't know, maybe it's not. I guess we're going to find out. Yes, Wingnut. I can survive any fall that isn't instant death. Because it's fall damage is percentage based. Okay, I actually missed my melee opportunity, but that's fine. Oh, the damage is really good. Normally, you always have to wait for him to do the attacks that allow you to hit his head. And now he's only doing that. Well, we don't really need it. Because our damage with Simon's Bowblade is pretty impressive, actually. But let's switch for the visceral so as to not do a ridiculous amount of damage, given that Simon's Bowblade does way more visceral damage because of the physical damage. I mean, we have to keep things fair, right? We have to keep things fair. I mean, we don't want to make the run too easy. Oh yeah, his hat is broke. Oh, now he's healing. But technically, that could result in another visceral. Uh-oh. Ooh. Lucky there that they didn't die. Basically, it's like a brightness. If you have range attack, Amygdala and a brightness become so much more easy than with melee attacks. Okay, but now I do have to get close, otherwise he's going to destroy me. Do I have enough time? Okay, I could hit him because it was a vertical attack. Okay, that's good. Oh, ooh, I have to watch out for his legs. Vertical. Yeah, that works. Stab. Works as well. Oh, watch out for the feet. Otherwise, I will be defeated. Okay, move towards him. Stab. And that's the end of the fight. Awesome. After Logarius, I like that, because that went absolutely perfect. Awesome. Love it. Love everything about it. But what I don't love is that either the Shadows, Paul, or Ludwig are next. All three are terrible. You know, given that it's going to be a long trip through the DLC anyway, maybe we're going to into the DLC already. It's going to take a while to even get to Ludwig anyway. But that was a clean fight, I think. That was a very clean fight. Okay. Let's get some more blue elixirs. And blood cocktails. Might as well use that. Okay, very nice. Yeah, it's literally Ludwig, Shadows, or Paul. When trying to do the Ludwig glue, I set my HP to 1,000,000, and that way I could actually try. Oh, yeah, okay, that's actually, that's smart. That's actually smart, and that way you can simply just keep trying until you get it. Until you understand how to set it up. That's a good point. Well, maybe I don't need to loop against Ludwig, but Ludwig is going to be a problem, that's for sure. He is going to be a problem, but we're going to get through. We're going to get through. One way or another. But yeah, Shadows, I'm really not looking forward to the Shadows.
Curse their fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
The problem is getting to Ludwig is already going to be an absolute pain in the dick. Yeah, Shadows, I'm not looking forward to that. And I think that even though they are susceptible to rapid poison, I don't think even rapid poison will help me out there. I fear that Shadow's going to be the one place where I'm just like, you know what, let's just use physical gems, beast blood, and, you know, super powerful visceral attacks after pairing with a gun, that kind of stuff, just to get through it. But we'll see, we'll see. We don't have to fight them yet, so it's a worry for later. Ooh, almost got me hit. And still the dog got me. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Yeah, I feel you, Iris. I feel you. Said that before on the no-hit run. The Shadows is literally the main obstacle. After you get past the Shadows, you're like, okay, this might be the successful attempt. Yeah, dogs suck. Dogs are terrible. Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, I should probably add a pungent cocktail to it. Yes. The problem is the dogs are faster than me. That's an issue. That is an issue. No, I think there are no. In fact, even in like a Resident Evil game or something, dogs are annoying. So I think all video game dogs just suck. I mean, it started with Duck Hunt. I mean, that dog was an absolute fucking motherfucker. And I think it only got worse all the time. And while I'm here anyway, I need to pick up the you know, dependent in order to get after Ludwig to get up to Maria. I can't squeeze. Yeah, please. Ah, thank you. Okay. Oh, I still almost died. Oh boy, this arena here is going to give me trauma, I think. Lawrence with 1 HP and 1 stamina. Terrible. That is going to be a horrific experience, I believe. That is going to be a horrific experience. Well, I'll see you later. Much later. Lawrence of Arabia. Silent Hill dogs are not the nicest either. No, you see, video game dogs is always are terrible. Ugh! Well, it was barely enough to get past him, at least. These 3 dogs with the teleportation. Yeah, absolutely. Horrible. The problem is it's still a long way until the shortcut. I can't do combos. Okay. Doing well so far. The problem is I can't make my way past the bloodsuckers, and you can't distract them with pungent blood cocktails because they are literally already standing in blood. So I have to make my way past the hunters there. This is going to be the biggest problem with this section. Oh fuck, and the bloodsucker actually saw me. No! How did he steal it? Yeah, okay. That's why. Oh my god, I have to do that entire section over again. So, I literally made no progress. Other than at least picking up the pendant. I don't have to do that anymore. Yep, he still saw me. Do you think 1 HP or 1 stamina is the worst? In principle, 1 stamina is the worst, but if you, of course, if you have a shit ton of HP, then yeah, you can simply tank your way through. It is all about that combination, after all. Uh-oh, that was not a good place to throw it. Yeah, maybe he heard me, also a possibility. Need to go, good luck, Press. Thank you, Bruce, thank you for being here. And see you next time. Yeah, without cocktails and without blue elixirs, this entire run would have gone to the dogs. Oh, really? Fuck, I thought it was safe. Shit, now I need to restock. Crap. Suckalicious. You literally have to suffer in order to get to Ludwig, in order to suffer some more. Basically the essence of this entire playthrough. You have to go through suffering and then your reward is more suffering. There you go. Well, that's a little too extreme with that. Then I feel like a safe scumbag. Oh, wrong location. What runs can we expect till the end of this year? Well, one run that you can still expect is the one I promised during the charity stream, and that is Demon Souls using nothing. Speaking of suffering, yeah, that is going to happen. Either that's going to be the run after, well, maybe not necessarily run after this. I might do a DS1 run after this, and then Demon Souls using nothing. But I don't know, I haven't decided this yet. I have decided what the next runs are going to be, but I haven't decided what the order is going to be. So, the run after this is either Demon Souls using nothing, or first there's going to be a DS1 challenge, and then Demon Souls using nothing. Nothing means absolutely no equipment of any kind. No equipment of any kind, and nothing used from your inventory indirectly or anything. So my bare fists are literally the only thing I can attack with. A pacifist run is not possible as far as I know in... yeah, no items, so no healing items, no Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, no rings, no armor, no weapons, no soul remains. Nothing. I can level up, but only with souls that I actually gain from killing enemies. Not from poppable souls, because those are items. I promised to do that during the charity run. What? Are you fucking for real right now? Are you absolutely fucking for real? I basically, there was an overlapping frame with the shot and me hitting the thing. Fantastic. Are you doing Ludwig now? No, probably in an hour or something at this rate. Yeah, Demon Souls using nothing is absolutely that's going to be something. That's for sure. The Demon Souls using nothing is going to be something. That's for damn sure. Well, I promised to do that if we reach, what was it, 36k or something? I don't remember what the exact number was, but yeah, people were donating and we did reach 36k. So yeah, I made a promise, so now I have to make good on it, right? That's how it works. So maybe a good question to ask is, why did you make that promise? And that's what I'm asking myself as well. But yeah. I made the promise, so now I have to do it. I have no idea how I'm going to even tackle certain parts of that challenge. Like the Valley of Defilement and that kind of stuff. But we're going to find out. We'll have to figure something out. Okay, that's at least quicker. At least that is quicker. Oh shit, he's behind me. That's not good. Okay, this sucks. Okay, it worked out. Okay, that's okay. It worked out. Hey, Salah, thank you for being here. And have a good night. Hopefully see you next time. Okay, I have to wait for my blue elixir to wear off so that I can use it again. And hopefully this time also the bloodsucker doesn't hear me. And maybe if I simply slow walk, that hunter won't notice me. I hope. Fuck. Maybe he smells me or something. I smell you. I hear your breath. So, is it sound? Yeah, he simply knows where I am. Yeah? Okay, I think I'm... Oh, okay, I made it. Okay, that's part 1. Part 1 of the route towards Ludwig. Jesus. Okay. You regret your choices? Pretty much every single choice I ever made in my entire life, so... In that sense, there's nothing new. Okay, well, at least we at least went through the first part. Now the second part. Miyazaki's probably somewhere like, dude, why? He probably is. He probably is. Hey, he made the game. I'm just playing it. In a way not necessarily intended, but still. I'm still getting shot at. Please don't follow me. He's following me. I said please. I said please. Get away from me, please. Yeah, please. Don't attack me. Okay, the hunter's not attacking me. Good. Okay, there's one more enemy I need to avoid. And I hear the bell tolling. I don't even need to ask for whom it tolls. It tolls for... Well, for me, not for D. It tolls for these nuts. There you go. Alright, I made it. Okay. I actually made it. Awesome. The thing is, what could I best use? Well, first of all, fire instead of lightning. Or would the blood ladder be better? That's a good question. Hold on, let me check something. There's only R1. Let's see what the difference is. It's definitely faster. Maybe Maybe the blood ladder. We're going to figure out. We're going to test it. We're simply going to test it. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's because that's percentage-based Darkstalker. So anything that is percentage-based doesn't kill me. In fact, I can even use the Shikage in the transformed form as long as I don't use a charger 2 attack. Oh fuck, it's probably going to be very loud again because that's something to do with... Yeah, see? Holy fuck. That's loud in my right ear. I don't know, something about the cutscene messes with the sound. I don't know why. Now, I don't worry about looping the most, but I do worry about the second phase. Quite a bit. But we're gonna see what happens. In a way, I'm more worried about the shadows than Ludwig. Eight to 6 could be worse. Okay, charger 2. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. Now damage is okay. See, if you wait for that scrape, then you can do a charger 2 attack. Because then you don't have to dodge through it. Normally I tend to dodge through it, but it's not a good idea this time. He's a horse, yes. Wow. Surprised that I survived that, but not complaining, of course. Oh, I was too early. Shit. Okay, that was just... that is hand slam for whatever reason lingers a little bit. So I was a little too early there. Okay, it was just the first practice round. That's fine. Oh, I should now try the blood ladder. Let's see what the damage difference is. He's a horse, of course, exactly. By the way, I think since there is such a thing as negative stamina and so stamina regen is still applicable, I believe that having multiple weapons equipped actually has an effect on your stamina regen. And believe it or not, this is something that a lot of people don't know, and I also didn't know. The lantern that you can have equipped, I think I don't even have it here, but you can have a lantern equipped, right? So that you have a hand free, that you don't have to hold a torch. That lantern messes with your stamina regen. No idea why, that's probably some sort of an oversight that was never fixed. But if you have the lantern equipped, then your stamina regen really takes it in the ass. Remember when I did Bloodborne, New Game +6, you know, BL4, or with the elemental gems, that kind of stuff? I had the lantern constantly equipped, simply just for fashion, just, you know, for the light. It was just, I don't know, I thought it was fashionable. So I was doing a horrendous, absolutely horrendous type of playthrough, and I was actually messing with my stamina regen. I didn't know that. Really fucked. Really fucked. Darkstalker, there is negative stamina. So yes, that is very much relevant. Because after a charger 2 attack, the gap that it takes in between finishing that attack and the ability to do a roll is much larger than after an R1. That's because your stamina goes into the negative and has to regen from a negative value. Oh, that was actually bonus damage because he was moving, so... The damage is actually pretty similar. Not a huge difference. Oh fuck, he's on the staircase and that messes with his AI. So why did From Software place staircases? A staircase in this arena if they knew it messes with Ludwig's AI? Either fix the AI issue or remove the staircase. I'm pretty sure that's not the case, Locus. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. So actually the damage output is at least very similar. I didn't pay enough attention to have a direct comparison, but it's similar type damage. Are you really sure, Lucas? I'm not so sure, but whatever. Ludwig might be my favorite boss, but maybe after this playthrough he no longer is. We'll see. But the damage output is definitely not that bad. It's pretty good damage. Come on, Ludwig, get away, at least not close to the staircase. And this is also nice because I would normally do this by running. Fortunately, this works as well. In fact, even without rolling, it is possible because I had to do it in my no stamina challenge. But it's very awkward. Thing is, I have a strategy in mind for the second phase. The problem is it's a shit strategy. It's basically try to avoid everything until he does very specific attacks. That should give me enough time. Oh, literally unavoidable. That and the double, and he has another double swipe. Those two attacks, that is probably going to get me killed a shit ton of time during the first, the transition towards the second phase, because that's literally undodgeable. I can't dodge twice in a row quick enough. Unless I use the Hunter's Bone, but as I said, the Hunter's Bone decreases the amount of iframes you have. So then I will likely get killed because of that. So, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the Blood Ladder is a good weapon. Absolutely. It's a good weapon. Nice range, and of course the uncharged R2 attacks are very helpful because it's this stab attack that is relatively quick and has really good range because it's such a long weapon. Ah, fuck him. Oh, I did. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, okay. The thing is, I was thinking, and that's probably my first mistake, but I was thinking, if I can break his head before going into the second phase, then you can get maybe a little bit further than, you know, halfway through his health bar, and that would give you a benefit in the second phase. But of course, if trying to hit his head actually gets you killed, I mean, right after the attack, if he does that headbutt, then I can't react to it, because I don't have the ability to dodge afterwards. So, yeah. I was thinking, but it's probably not a good, was not a good thought. I have never owned any of the Xboxes, James, so I can't recommend you anything. Halo, maybe? I've never owned an Xbox. And I never owned a Nintendo console after the Wii. And even the Wii I used very little. Of course, before the Wii, that's a different story. N64, Super Nintendo. The first Nintendo, of course. Which, as you would have expected, was my first console. Not the first game I played. It was actually on PC on on a black and white screen on DOS. California games, Sokoban, the Cycles. Beautiful. In the early 90s. I think 91 or something. Yeah, I used the Wii for a wee bit, exactly. Bad position. Fuck. Not enough time. Well, let's hope at least I can now get started with the second phase. That would be very nice. Okay, if I dodge this side, I can at least avoid... Okay, this is basically my strategy. Wait until that attack, and then I have one attack opportunity, and that's basically it. As I said, it's a shit strategy. But I can't really think of anything else other than the, you know, the no roll strat loop, but I don't think I can replicate that. Oh, shit position, because now he's going to the explosion. Can I get past him? Okay, but this is a bad position. That pillar is really fucking annoying. Oh, that was quite greedy, but worked out. Oh, oh! I avoided the fast. I avoided the fast V-slash. Wow, that's wonderful. Why is he in such a bad position? I need to move away. I have no choice. Wow, I could avoid that. Wow. Fuck, he didn't continue. But I press continue. Oh! I was in... Fuck! I was inside the blast. I didn't think that I would be. Fuck. The thing is, if I didn't get hit by that blast, I would have gotten him. Because, you know, he is scripted to stagger at the end. So, literally, if I did not get hit by that blast, I would have killed him. Unbelievable. I would have killed him then. I literally had no idea I would have been inside of the blast there. That surprises me. No, Darkstalker. I'm not. And that's what I have no idea. Probably not, because it's on Switch 2. So it has to be very special for me to buy a Switch 2 just for that game. Jeez, how the hell did I get hit by the blast? That's really surprising. I know it's big, but yeah. To think that would hit you. Dust Bloods is going to be a Switch 2 exclusive, right? That's what I understand, at least. Fuck, I'm underneath him. Okay, I got lucky. Okay, another one. Okay. Well, at least if I can get started again, that would be nice. Okay. But the thing I hate about the fact that I just didn't get victorious there is because I actually avoided the quick V-slash. Which is one of the worst attacks in the entire game to avoid. And I did avoid it. Again, a bad position. He's against the wall. Ah, there it is, the V-slash. Definitely one of the worst attacks in the game to dodge. But yeah, it really sucks when Ludwig is so close against the wall. Because if you have to create distance in order to lure him away, then he's probably going to fuck you over before you can get close again. Thanks for being here, Darkstalker. And good luck on the test. I wanted to hit his head, but of course, as you see, he can do his head. I'm probably see. Oh, hey, hey, that works. Risky, but that actually works. So in that sense, I can hit his head, but it's a little risky. Okay, wait for the... Yeah. That works. Oh, really? Okay, I was maybe I shouldn't have dodged backwards. I was trying to hope that I was able to get his head before going into the second phase, but that was surprising. That's for sure. You can't install mods, Bloodborne. This is not a mod. It's with save editor. So basically, you take your save game and you put it on a USB. Then you can put it on your PC. Then you put it in a program. You can make edits to it, and then you put it back on your PS5, and there you go. Unfortunately, something like a randomizer, yeah, you cannot do that with save wizard, obviously. You need a jailbroken PS4 for that, or perhaps maybe the PC emulation one. But other than a randomizer, I can't really think of anything that any sort of mod. Yeah, of course, the infinite lethal elixir one maybe, but no. So basically the way I dodge that is by making use of the sound. Yes, basically twice you see blood dripping down and then you hear screeching, and that's when you're going to drop down. Okay, second phase again. Was it even sure whether that was safe? Why is he against this pillar again? Look at this! I hate that. Why can't he simply move towards the center of the room? Like, this is fucked. Come on. Oh my god, now he's on he's on the other side. Unfucking believable. Come on, Ludwig. What a bunch of fuck. Oh fuck, no, he didn't. Oh, whoa, I got lucky. I got real lucky there. Wow. I got really lucky there. Okay, this time don't get hit. Ooh, whoa, he turned. Oh, fuck. Okay. I ended up at the wrong side. Do I have him? Oh, whoa, no! I missed the visceral. Okay, I have another. Yeah, I got him. Nice. That took way less time than I expected. Hey, but when you fall like that, oh, But when you fall off that horse, you get right back up and you eat that horse. Horse eaten. Awesome. Wow, that actually missed that visceral. Jesus. So, that was Ludwig on NG+6 with 1 HP and 1 stamina. Again, that was the best best strategy I come up with, basically. Just be on his left side and then after the triple smash, you can hit him. Or when he does that double attack where the second attack is on his left side. That basically was another one. But basically you have to keep going to his left side until you get one of those few attack opportunities. And then hope you can survive in the meantime. Did the NPC survive the fight? He did not. Aw, what a shame. Maybe I can take him out for a walk. Hello, NPC, little guy. Kind of missed opportunity that even if he survives, he doesn't get any additional dialogue afterwards. That's kind of shame. Yeah. He doesn't look too unhappy. Well, a little bit. Anyway. So. That was Ludwig. Living failures is going to be much worse. Living failures is going to be much worse. Getting to them is also, well... With enough blue elixirs, I have to make sure that I stack up on blue elixirs. After getting toward getting to the next lantern. If I get to the next lantern, maybe that's the right way to say it. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, Streamer TV is lagging behind. GG late, but still. Thank you very much, Trendrai. Ludwig hitting you with that pillar meta was mean play though. Yeah, absolutely it was. I'd rather have the clay version of Play-Doh. Yes, well, not yes and no. The thing is, you can directly stream from your PlayStation, but that is low quality. That's what I initially did. And if you look at my old streams, they are all very low quality. Stream through OBS. That is definitely something that I should have done way earlier. In fact, if I had done that when I did the no stamina challenge, the actual video wouldn't have been so goddamn fucking blurry. Because although that video turned out well in content, quality-wise, yeah, it's really fucked. Just look at my no stamina challenge, that video was blurry as hell. And the reason for that is because I had to rip the actual stream content that was streamed directly from the PlayStation. And that's why it's shit quality. When you stream on OBS, you have the option to make a separate recording. And that's what I also always do. So after this stream is done, I also have a recording of the stream that is not, you know, stream quality. It's just actual recording quality. And that's what I use for the actual video. So, if you want to stream, yes, you need a PC. Oh, I need to stack up on blue elixirs. I was driving through the whole Ludwig sequence and I want to express my congratulation. I think congratulations or congratulation. But thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's get some blue elixirs because we absolutely need them in order to even make it to the top of the research hall. Oh, wrong gravestone. Congratulation. Congratulation. You have completed a great game and proved the justice of our generation or something. Or culture. Culture. Now go and rest our heroes. Best ending screen ever. Sometimes when I do the living failures in the challenge run, they make me a livid failure. Yeah, that's relatable. That is extremely relatable. I think I have to do this a little bit differently from what I usually do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait over here until the elixir wears off. And then pop a second one. Because it takes some time for the enemies to walk down the stairs in order to make room for me to even get up the ladder there after all. Hey! Apparently, they can throw stuff. I kinda didn't realize that. Okay. Nice. Okay, these enemies can throw stuff at you. It's almost like they are throwing blue elixirs, by the way. It's kind of weird. Well, that was a thing that can happen, apparently. Probably make us at the congregation. Hey, not gonna lie, I am thinking of like, hey, if I complete this game with 1 HP and 1 stamina, I might as well do all the Souls games with 1 HP and 1 stamina. But maybe I shouldn't think that way. Oh, and I used the blue elixir way too late. Nerds throwing beakers. Yes, exactly. Beaker throwing a beaker. You know, Beaker from the Muppets. Yeah, let's do all the Souls games, New Game Plus, Max New Game Plus, 1 HP and 1 stamina. Why not, right? Why not? Yeah, Bloodborne has a rally mechanics. It's crucial to a 1 HP run, exactly. Couldn't do it without it. Well, the idea of waiting here is good, but the moment I become visible, I need to immediately pop another blue elixir. And maybe be a little bit more behind the corner here. Yeah, I know. We're getting towards the ending of the stream, but I... Whoa. Would be nice if I could at least make it to the living failures before ending. And maybe a smart thing also is to just, in between streams, just clear the way towards the shadows. Well, actually, there's only one small little area, so it's not that time consuming. The worst run back in Bloodborne? You would think Martha Logarius. What would be... Oh, Lawrence. Lawrence. Definitely Lawrence. Oh, Shadows of Yharnam also. Lawrence, Shadows of Yharnam, and Logarius. Absolutely. Hold on, maybe it's a good idea to equip Simon's Bowblade. Or is that not necessary? Okay, I don't think it's necessary. It's like maybe to get rid of the rats, but it's apparently not a requirement. And good thing that fall damage is percentage based. Very good thing. Because otherwise I couldn't survive any of these falls. Oh yeah, maybe not do 1 HP, 1 stamina, nuking +7 in Dark Souls 2. Maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, shadows, yeah, exactly. It's also quite boring, yeah. Whoa, whoa, ooh. Thank you, iframes. Oh, what the fuck? Now, the door there, the elevator isn't down. Great. So now I still haven't opened up the shortcuts. Son of a fuckface. That is terrible. What is the quickest way to even get to that location from here? Huh? Wait, the door is automatically open, but what about the elevator then? Or is the elevator already... Huh? Okay, now I don't know. Whatever. Yo, the elevator... Okay. Okay, then there's no issue then. Okay. Okay, no problem. I was confused. I was confused. Which is also the reason why I did this run in the first place, probably. But... Oh yeah, the Shikage might be really good against the failures, because they are very weak to rapid poison, and because the health drain of the Shikage is percentage based, I can use it in its blood form. And I have the most powerful rapid poison gems that you can imagine. So I have 96 rapid poison buildup. So it should only take a few hits to basically get that rapidly poisoned. Ah, you see how much damage that takes off? Because that's percentage based, so I think. Or I don't know exactly how it's calculated, but it's a nice chunk of damage, as you can see. Uh-oh, I missed. How the hell did I miss that? Fuck, but at random they can simply start flailing their arms around and then you're kind of fucked. When you push the stairs, oh, the shortcut unlocks, otherwise you would get soft locked. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Let's just, for comparison, let's try Ludwig's Holy Blade with Lightning, with Bolt, because they are very weak to Bolt after all. Let's see how that works. And then it's about time, I think, to end the stream, but let's at least test it out a little bit. I love that we just abandoned base game for now. Yeah, because we have Paul and the shadows there. Not a good time. But still, I have to say, in one stream we have made good progress. We have made good progress. We did Gascoigne, Cleric Beast, Bloodstaff Beast, Amelia, Witches, Amygdala, Logarius, and Ludwig. Oh, I couldn't dodge. 853. That was an uncharged 2 attack. I think I'm better off with rapid poison. I could try the blood ladder, but I think it will be similar to Ludwig's Holy Blade. Okay, let's quickly try that, and then we call it a night. Where's my blood ladder? Oh, yeah. Well, we defeated the witches, so I did find out which witch is which witch. In fact, at the end, I could hear which witch was which witch. Yes, since this is NG+6, our damage is not going to be good whatever we use, because they just have so much health. I think they have the largest health pool of anything in the game. But let's just see what the blood ladle does. This is a boss that where their blood resistance and their physical resistance is not the same. And their blood resistance is much lower than the physical resistance. It's not even that much of a difference. Yeah, it's a little bit more, surprisingly. But yeah, this is not really great. Oh fuck, that still hit me. Okay, well that's enough then. Okay then, but as I said, we definitely made some good progress today. So tomorrow we're going to probably continue with the failures. The problem is then we have Maria, Paul, or the Shadows. Whatever route I take, it's going to be horrendous. Yes, the Shikage's HP drain is percentage based, so I can in fact use it. As you can see, I take no damage. 1 HP and it will stay at 1 HP. I will not die from it. However, if I do a charge 2 attack, I'm merely dead. The same with the blood ladder. If you use the L2 attack, you also instantly die, but you don't take damage from transforming it, because that's percentage based. If you had to live in one area in Bloodborne, where you live? In a hunter stream with the doll, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, guys, that's it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow we're going to continue, probably with the Living Failures. So, hope you all very much enjoyed it. We definitely made more progress than I thought, because this is it's a pretty fucked up run. I think should be evident. But I'm very happy that Ludwig didn't even take that long. I was definitely expecting that Ludwig would take a long time, but it didn't. And we also went past Logarius relatively quickly. Took a lot of attempts, but it's what it is. Hey guys, have a good night's sleep. See y'all tomorrow for more Bloodborne suffering. Because it's only going to get worse. Thanks for being here.